Some kinds of love, Margarita told him. Before you needed such a long life. Won't you read me? I wonder why, do what you find, we surely realize. Try once or twice, there's lots of whys, whys in the daylight. Kill me 1, 2, 3,000 times, I got my love so that I want to waste it. Life is fires, dust, but nevertheless, what could I do? It's running faster, hiding. Some kinds of love, some kinds of love, some kinds of love. In the daylight, I am thinking. In the nightlife, I'm only sleeping. What is your life? Tell me slowly. Well, it's your place. Let me know you. Some kinds of love.
Hello and welcome. Salutations and greetings. It's worldRanked Golf, and I'm your host, Graveyard 420. Woo. Welcome in, everyone. What is happening, Tangelo? So good to see you. And Zing Pao, I will see you pretty shortly, man, because that's exactly where I'm headed. It's worldRanked Reset night, and it's our favorite night of the month. Super chill night ahead. Just gonna hang out and kick it on the worldRanked greens with Zing and company. Hello, Tangelo. I got caught up on Never Been Happier stream. I was having a ball watching that Oregon Trail remake. Oh my gosh, that's engaging. I need to watch more of that. I was getting sort of caught up over there. I was like, I have to break away. But they really took Oregon Trail to the next level. I was really enjoying that. I guess it's for the Switch, and it was scratching some of the same itches that Stardew Valley has been scratching. So I was really enjoying it. Hello, hola indeed, Drollo. It's so good to see you, my man. Are you hitting it on worldRanked tonight? I'm late. I'm super late. I wanted to make dinner, and I just got done way later than I ever even intended to with work today, but I still made time to make a full dinner. That's why there's just only so many hours in the day. But you gotta make time to chill. And that's what we're doing here tonight. So it's worldRanked Reset night. We're gonna hang out there, and then probably late night Stardewing as well at some point. But sort of enjoying our week off from the competitive scene after taking a nice win in the HelloFresh Open on Balmy Dunes, the BDO. If you participated or watched or lurked or chatted or did anything in any way related to the Balmy Dunes Open, please first of all, read the thank you note, because thank you. But also there's a survey in Balmy Dunes Open feedback, tourney feedback. Please, please, please fill out the survey and let us know what you think, because that's how the OC gets better at everything. And a lot of the old surveys have really come to fruition in the things that have been realized in what we actually do here. Yo, thanks, Trollo. That means a lot, dude. You're a really good golfer. You're like a really, really good golfer, so that means a ton to me. But yeah, I have very little plans. We're just gonna hang out tonight. There's plenty on the line for worldRanked, though. You are welcome, Eutropius. Have you cracked open the book yet? I'm getting started a little bit late here this evening, but I finally caught up on a little bit of sleep in between things over the last 2 days, and today I got a nice nap in today too. So I'm looking forward to some fun Stardoing. But I was thrilled with everything that I could add to the Balmy Dunes Open. It really felt like we were out there on the courses, applauding the golfers, watching the stuff, talking about it in the clubhouse. It's so much more entertaining when it feels real. And what is real, you know what I mean? We manifest our own reality anyway. So that's my perspective on the whole thing, and gosh darn it, I think I was mildly successful in that. But I'm glad that it comes through, and I think that's why I'm starting my streams so late. I'm streaming longer than ever, but I'm starting my streams really late because it's that dark point of the year where I'm just like, oh, it takes me so long. I'm managing to keep my morale and my mood up, which I'm very proud of myself for. But it's just everything's taking me so much longer because I'm not putting that much pressure on rushing, and I feel like it's healthier. But you played a little bit of that Bit Orchard. That looked really cool. It's like refined sprites, like what you thought Pokemon sprites could be eventually on the Game Boy, and they made a really cool sort of like Stardew-esque farm-ish sim, orchard sim. An orchard is not a farm. But that's awesome. So you're playing alongside of us with something that's new to you too, because you're a Stardew vet. That's really cool. You're just making out the cursed Kirby? All right. That means my artwork is working. My artwork is working for you. Tangela's like, oh gosh, it's still there. Yeah, I was playing a little bit. In between, these two graphics were both like 40% finished. In between the things that I was trying to do for work today while I was waiting for responses for emails. I was slapping things together, just like, oh, this is gonna work. So I didn't finish either of these, but they were the two things that I wanted to make for the show tonight. But yeah, it's starting to get so crispy, Cathedral, that you can't even make out. Like, if you didn't know that was an otter at first, like that hot pink and like seafoam blob, that wouldn't mean anything to you. Welcome in. I hope you're having a good night. If I'm in any way carrying part of your evening through a dark January, then I'm really happy about that, because it's February 1st, so it'll be spring soon. I'm an undying optimist. And Tangelo didn't get too far into worldRanked B yet, so we'll get matched up together soon, I think. Yeah, Kirby spans time, space, and what's the fourth dimension? It's time, right? Oh my god, Quantum Kirby. I can't even think about it. Welcome in, Aluna. How are you? Are you playing any worldRanked tonight? Should we do the, I was going to do the standard pred. Like, how long does it take me to get to, actually I forgot. Is it how long does it take me to get to A rank? Or how long does it take me to complete A rank? I always say it's like 30 minutes, and I don't think I've ever beat that. I think I've come close a couple times. But I don't know. Should I run that? I could run that. The prize? Just gravestones. Oh, right on. That sounds cool. I'm starting at no rank C bronze, so if you are as well, we'll be able to stream tonight. That's really big smile, Eutropius. That's super smile producing, because nobody will. That's like everybody's always rushing around and like trying to make you feel like you're not getting enough done at a time, and because that's how they feel. But to remove yourself from that is kind of a lonely road, but it's the right road. So thanks for validating that, and I'm glad that I live in the future so that I could like do everything that I do and sort of like bring all that to you and further the whole thing together. Oh, nice. Don't actually have this rank reward? No kidding. Well, that's fun. So, okay, so I'm going to say, do I complete A rank? So, make it to S, right? Or does it take a little bit to make it to A? I forget what the actual pred is. Do I complete A rank in 40 minutes? Is that it? I think that's what it is. Oh, I thought you were talking about the pred. What is the reward? That's a good question. It's the all-star outfit for Mario. Yeah, it's like the old school NES Mario. Actually, speaking of that, we'll pop right over it. You can see it. It's that right there at the top. There's a green check mark next to mine because I already have it. So beginning right now. It says I've been streaming for exactly 17 minutes. So 40. So at 57 minutes, if I have completed A rank, then the pred is a yes. If at 57 minutes I have not completed A rank, the pred is a no. What is happening, Element? Welcome in. It's a nice outfit. If you play Mario, it's worth having because it looks really good on the course. Yeah, I spoke my spoken word, Billy Joe Armstrong. He's doing slam poetry. Seems like he might do like some slam poetry later on in life. That's the only song that I can play on the sixth string on the guitar because I'm not a guitar player. I'm a bass player and I'm a mean kazoo harmonica player, but I'm good at the bass. I want to restring my acoustic bass because that's just easier to keep around than the upright. But yeah, I can play Good Riddance on the guitar. I know how to do a G. I know how to do all the incarnations of the G chord where you could I can play Time of Your Life, Good Riddance. It's the only song. If you give me a guitar, you hand me a guitar that's in tune, standard tuning. That's the fucking song I'll play. It's funny, but I can do that. I can do that G chord. Damn it. All right, so we got to get going because we have a pred leaning on this shit. So a lot of this has to do with how fast we get matched. I used to have a six string. I don't anymore. I actually don't have any. I don't have anything that's not a bass. I do have an acoustic bass. Are you talking about restringing? I could restring it on stream. That'd be fun content. I never even thought about that. Jeez, yeah. For me, that's just like nothing background, like turn your mind off and do it. But if you want to watch me restring my bass, that's if it's the upright, we got Iluna right away. That's perfect. If it's the upright, that would be like a whole 4-hour stream. But I would love to get some new strings for the little acoustic. It doesn't sound that great. It's just so much easier to play. I wish that worked, Element. That would be so cool if that worked. It should be 57 exactly on the stream timer though, because I started the pred at 17 minutes in. Exactly. Your patience is amazing. If you stick with us, Element, we're gonna keep getting better. I just do it at a slower pace. I know the timer's in there. I think I may have disabled timer just to avoid confusion, but I don't know. I have to check on that. Or oh, is that, can I do it? Because you have to have like permission. Like, does it work if I do it? Yeah, I don't think I have that command enabled. I was just curious. But I'm excited, but I'm also scared, Element. Stream Elements is weird. It's the best of a we have to play 2 CPUs, but I'm not giving up a chance to play Aluna. Maybe there's less people playing on Ranked Reward Night than I thought there would be. I'm not giving up a chance to play with Aluna. Streamlabs is it browser based? Do you download something that you run locally with Streamlabs? I thought Streamlabs was browser based. It's a standalone? Okay, cool. And then you can also have Streamlabs OBS, which is abbreviated as SLOBS, which I love that. But I don't know what the difference between that is too. Oh, and it has OBS, and that's what SLOBS is. Okay, cool. Yeah, Stream or OBS itself. Shit, that was way too hard. I had that, but I just put too much power on it. OBS itself is really kind of bare bones if you're just starting from scratch with it.
Nice par.
Yeah, there's absolutely no support for OBS or Stream Elements. However, they did send me another sponsorship opportunity, which I don't think I would take. It was something for like, what is Raid Shadow Legends? It's like a mobile game, right? I thought it was funny that's what they sent me. I was like, yep, it really is totally automated. Like nobody looks at any of this shit.
Nice shot.
Yeah, what's up? Do you like it? Do you guys play it? I don't. I've officially made it. What do you mean? That's should I do it just for fun, just for funsies? I don't even know what it is. I didn't even know like what it was. Raid Shadow Legends. I'm so oblivious. I did Hello Fresh for the meme, and then I actually really started to like it. What Raid Shadow Legends is it? I have to actually. I haven't even Googled it. I'm completely and totally oblivious to whatever it is that we're talking about, which is even funnier for the meme. Like, it's a video game, right? Ooh, I'm way long here. Yeah, I'm not faking my ignorance. I really have no idea about it. Do you play it on your phone? I have to stream it from my phone. now I'm half interested. The capitalist in me is always like, well, glad I took my time with that. Oh, you can use an emulator. Oh, cool. Okay. Thank you, Aluna. Yeah, that was a killer chip. You have streamed a lot of mobile games? I would imagine with the right setup, it's probably very easy, because they're not that intense on any sort of hardware that's like half good. see if we can just breathe it into this side. Man, I wish I wish I get a sponsorship for opportunity for this game. No way you've actually gotten invites to like fun cons for those kind of games. I have to actually watch a freaking video about what I'm talking about. It's funny when you when you have no when you meet when you meet an expert but you're unfamiliar with their body of work, you defer from that subject. It's a Mitch Hedberg joke.
Nice birdie.
When do Game Boy Advance games come to the Switch? That has to be something that they're putting into the emulator. It's probably the expansion. I doubt it'll come with just regular old Switch Online. Nice job, Iluna. Picking it up. Excellent. It's chill world rank. Oh, that's right. I hooked that putt. That's right. I hooked that dumb putt on one. Whoopsie. Alright, so we're, I gave myself 40 minutes to account for, just my normal BS. So, because you know, since it's really about 30 minutes. You have been, Element. Just in the couple of scorecards that I saw you post, from one to the other, I was like, holy shit! Like you really paid attention to you read that Man Maru thing, Henry. All right, Ernie Sanders out there on the Uber Crush course, letting everyone know it should not take all of your strokes to get the ball into the hole. Our single mothers and working families deserve birdies, not pars. Welcome in, Henry. I hope you're having a good night. Yeah, I would love to play Link's Awakening. That was a very cool old school game that I played on my original Game Boy. What is Tetris Attack about? I've been watching a couple people play that game. And I'm like, I get, like, how does it attack? Like, I don't know how that game works, but I'm like, man, that game looks cool. But shit, maybe now I gotta check out Rage Legends. What is, So they have a lot of money. Okay, cool, that's good to know. It's good to know.
Nice shot.
I have to just Hernie comes out like just when I feel it's appropriate. I don't think I'm gonna do it. Just knee jerk unless I'm somehow compelled in some sort of deep way. I didn't have the knee jerk reaction to do it the way that I had the knee jerk reaction to do the HelloFresh thing. Now I'm definitely gonna read and do a little bit of research about it now that everybody is like, how do you not know about this? But the promo is like, I can give people like gems or like arcane shards. I don't know what there was a list of prizes that you would get. What Game Boy Advance games would I stream? I never actually had a Game Boy Advance, so when I think about Game Boy games, I think about like OG Game Boy games. Let's see if I have this figured out. I don't think I needed the top spin here. Could have just left that alone, I think, but.
Nice on. Birdie putt.
It wasn't that lucrative of an offer, And it seemed like I would have to get people to do things that maybe I don't know. I gotta figure out if I'm comfortable trying to get people to do these things because I don't know about the game. I don't know what the game's all about yet. I think you have to get certain numbers of people to play the game to like certain levels to get certain things in like the reward packs, and then if you make it to other levels, the sponsorship has like other reward packs after that you can get if you're like part of whatever, like my crew that like does it. I'm talking about something that I have no business talking about because I don't understand what I'm talking about. I'm just sort of regurgitating what I read briefly. It's at least fun to talk about right now. I think that's why I like Stardew so much, is because it feels like a Super Nintendo game, and that was definitely like the last like great childhood system of mine. And then when I was like a teenager, the 64 was there as like the de facto video game system that everybody had. Yeah, right. It's very American of me. Yeah, I think it would be cringy if I'm like trying to take a sponsorship for a game that I don't have like any idea what the fuck I'm doing with. Oh shit, I'm gonna hit that. Oh no, I get underneath a bit. Yeah, okay. I was good with that. I didn't really think the timing mattered, and then all of a sudden I second guessed myself at the end. No, I was correct. Yeah, like with HelloFresh, I was cool with it because it's like, oh, I understand nutrition and food and healthy eating. Like I can talk about that, like sort of just in an innate, natural fashion. Like I have no fucking clue what Raid Shadow Legends is, but I think it's funny that they're like, no, this is what you should do next. I am probably but I'm a timeless creature. What would I play on Game Boy? Eagle time! Oh, I can't refresh that overlay right now because it'll take a second, and I'm actually doing this as sort of like a timed pred thing. That'll be good though. I can get C done in 3. Normally, I've done C in 1 if you get the right rank reward bonus, which we did not. This is all about finding the right people. But the one alert overlay needs to be refreshed. But no, like I always say, like in dog years, you know, we're probably ancient, but in geological time, we're incredibly young as far as the universe is concerned. Game Boy games. I would really love to play the original Pokemon Red through again, but I think that would be kind of boring to actually stream. Yeah, it's not. I don't. Yeah, I think it's fun. I'm glad we're having like a digression, like a deep dialogue about it, because it's fun to at least just like experience all of this together. But yeah, it's only like. Let's put it this way: the HelloFresh sponsorship opportunity was way more generous as far as like for like your time. Raid Shadow Legends seems like you might have to do way more for like way less. Also, I think there's also, now that I mentioned that, I think there's a thing that says I'm not supposed to take sponsorship opportunities for other companies for like the next 30 days after the HelloFresh thing. Now that I'm talking about this out loud, I'm like, yeah, maybe that's. I think that was like something that I agreed to. Which is good to know. Honestly, I want HelloFresh to just sponsor me again. I think I want them to just keep fucking sponsoring me. I think that would be the coolest thing. I like the farming. Yeah, I would play like a Stardew clone, like if a Stardew clone wanted to liked my stream and like wanted me to do stuff for them. I would do that shit. Hell yeah. Let's get the pitching wedge out and see if we can figure this out. Yeah, we are even short on that. I'm sort of nervous with the pitching wedge from that instance. You can put way too much power on it really easily here. But again, I'm playing pretty conservatively tonight. So is it like, okay, so you add up, you build a team probably with people that can be in chat and or like your friends and stuff, and then you send them out. Is it like Stream Raiders? I've seen people play Stream Raiders, and that looks kind of fun. Yeah, it's like, is it like an isometric? It's like a top-down isometric, which I love. I mean, I'm an old-school Diablo fan for sure. Wow! Henry's shooting the gap. Oh my gosh, you can really do that here? Is that actually doable here? Yeah, it's 13 yards down. Damn, Henry. Okay, all right. I see you. Let's go. Let's see if I can. I don't know if I can do this actually. I actually don't know if I can do this. Yeah, let me get some of that, Henry. Yeah, I can't believe I made it across. You can never ever make it across that body of water there. But Peach, even with just a little bit, a breath of tailwind, just 2 mile-an-hour tailwind. That's all it took there. We don't have the best lie, but I can get out of this with my trusty 6 hybrid. Ooh, a little bit powerful, but I should stop on the green there.
Nice on. Birdie putt.
You have a bank of units and you choose 4 of them to run a dungeon. I see. Yeah, it seems like it's definitely a game that you can pay to maybe not pay to win, but pay to buff, so to speak. Am I right about that? Probably just to play in the dungeon for a longer period of time. Yeah, no clocks, no windows. It's like Atlantic City. That's fucking funny. Oh no, it's 110% pay to win. Okay, yeah, I'm not interested. I'm not interested. That's kind of why I never liked Farmville, is because it seemed like after a certain level, it was just all about that. Let's see if I can just flatten this arc out a little bit and bring the wind in. No, I don't get that wind that I wanted here. Henry's looking good. I should have checked the other grids there.
Nice birdie.
Yeah, perhaps that's why they are just oozing sort of AI generated sponsorships for people who might not be interested. Henry just in the rough here, just looking like he's gonna decide on a chip. Maybe just checking these grids though. I like that. Beautiful shot. Just the power that it needed too. I love it, man. Nice work. Damn, 3-hole matches move so quick. I was very close to upsetting Henry. Welcome in, Cav. What's happening, dude? Yeah, that was looking good. Snorting with the 2 under. I like it for second place there, but third in the match. Like they give you just enough to get you hooked on pulling, and then they bombard you with deals and packs to spend more money. It sounds like what Hearthstone became. Am I right about that? Because I used to love Hearthstone at the very beginning of that. You want to hear the sound of this actually happening. I'm muted right now. I haven't realized that I've been playing with just my music and the actual sound of the game muted recently, and I didn't realize I've been doing that. But I feel like it makes my tournament play a little bit better. No, yeah, we're not getting great luck with anybody's room draws tonight, Iluna. Everybody's having that issue. Right now, Raid has 780 active viewers. Goodness gracious, that's wow. Okay, so man, well, tell me this. What do you think, Element? I think that might result in because then you're just in the sea of a bunch of other you know, whatever's. Maybe I'm so much of a niche content streamer that I just prefer that so much more. And other people are just the exact opposite. They're like, no, I want a higher average viewership. I'm like, I don't actually care that much. Our chat's really active and rich and it works really well with what we do. Well, I'd like to think that's what we're doing with Stardew. Stardew is a relatively large category too. Hearthstone was so much fun. I'm thrilled that you played that too, Cav. Jeez, yeah, we're not getting anybody. This is tough. I'm gonna just I've been trying to just be patient here, but sometimes resetting the room really just is the move. Jeez, yeah, con errors, not a good omen for the betters tonight. I have 17 minutes to get this done to complete A rank. What is going on here tonight? Am I still live? All right, cool. Here we go. Hollywood. Henry was there. He was there. He was there. I saw him. He was there. Hollywood. Oh man. Jeez, what a cursed night. Oh man. In Branta. Yeah, Hearthstone at the very beginning of the whole thing was great. It had, and I left it for a while, and then I came back to it, and it was still a lot of fun. I had like liquidated all of my old legendaries or whatever that I still had, and I had enough dust to like make a really sweet deck when I came back to Hearthstone, and like this is a couple of years ago at this point. Now we made it to Dunes. I don't know about this pred. I really don't. We got really roped up here. We have not made it far enough. We are not on pace. I don't think I'm going to catch that edge. Yep, I'm going back. Oh, well, we have a little bit of motion. We're not going to get caught down in the crook there. Actually, it's ideal that we are still on the fairway here. Gotta let this one sort of bring you in on that uphill slope. But this is the lower pin. I don't really want to go rolling around on this one. That one should stop above. Yeah, that's fine. Is that gonna? I thought it was actually gonna start thinking about dropping. Okay, it does that. I'm just trying to learn more innately how to. Yeah, okay. Just let your instincts become more evolved over the shots that you're not that good at. Which those shots, those downhill red slope lies are my Achilles heel. Welcome in, Toasty Link. What is happening, dude? Yeah, I should try it. That's a good resolution there, Element. I should try it. I do not play Mario Golf 64. That's one that I've never ever really been very good at / spent very much time with at all, Toasty Link. But yeah, it seems like it might be one of those games that's incredibly toxic. It's just the type. It's just the crowd, Eutropius. It's hard to describe. It's like, I mean, I would be pretty stern. I mean, I run a pretty tight ship, but yeah, it may not be the relaxing flavor that we're looking for. But yeah, Cav is of the flip side of the coin, where that's why people play it, is because that's incredibly gratifying to a certain type of player. Hollywood hit the rock arch 3 times and then quit. Oh no, Hollywood! Hollywood! Oh man, Hollywood! I like Hollywood. Old school OG Top Gun characters that we know and love, that are like bit second string characters. Hollywood's one of them. I like Sundown. That was my favorite character, original character. I liked him. He was cool. Finally nailed the power on this hole for the first time in a week. I've been putting this from like all sorts of stupid places for a while now. That means a lot, Eutropius. It's like yeah, because I'm at the mercy of mutiny at any moment. But I know that, and I think that's what makes it that's what makes it work. But yeah, I felt like Hearthstone just got incrementally more and more like that, to where like all the stuff that I had worked for with it was becoming more and more worthless. And then they would run like specials where like if you didn't get the special card or whatever, it was just so freaking OP that you couldn't compete with other people that had it. And then I just sort of stopped playing. Do I get through this? No, I'm hitting the bush. Oh no, wow. Dude, look at that line. How did I miss that bush? That is so lucky. That is so freaking lucky. This is actually almost a flat putt. Look at this. No, I overcorrected on the distance. Dude, I can't believe I got that power perfect though. That wasn't, oh, I can't believe, I knew I did that, but I'm always a little bit, oh, you always do one over, but in that instance, it was wrong. I was really far off on the fairway too. I just kind of have no business putting that shit. It would have worked. It would have worked. I can't give them the ranked reward bonus. If I lose to the C ranks, they get a lot of points. Can't give them those points. The putt was really nice. It just, the line was just a little bit miscounted because I didn't get to see all the grid from my perspective. I had to use the rangefinder, and yeah, there's a difference between those two metrics. It's helpful because it helps you balance things, but that was going to be one sweet eagle. Ooh, tower defense. I used to play StarCraft 2, so I'm aware of that, and I like that. I never really played a lot of tower defense, though. I was, let's see, I peaked in Platinum, though. I never made it to Diamond or anything like that. I was a pretty freaking solid Platinum player, though. Nice, we get a Luna. Oh, yeah, StarCraft mods at a certain point. What was that one cooking mod that, Protoss Chef cooking mod? I had a friend that was really into that. I've never played Marble Snap before. But yeah, Hearthstone is now completely, totally broken. Even though it's such a great game, it's just completely unplayable. Unfortunate, but Blizzard just evolved it. It evolved it to death. Evolved it to the point where it became extinct through evolution. So I guess it was fun for the people that rode the wave the whole way. Oh man, 2 A ranks in the other slots? You're kidding, I didn't actually notice that. Oh, we got O'Neal. Nice. Okay, big potential here, Luna. Huge potential. Luna and I see and smell blood in the water from like miles away with shit like this. I want to leave it up, come in early, and actually roll it up the fairway. That's what I want to do here. Don't hit that rock. Don't hit the rock. Oh no, I kicked right. Shit. Oh no, I didn't plan for the kick on the fairway. Damn it. I had that looking really nice. I was gonna roll. See, the flat is diagonal right here, right here. I was in that, and it was gonna roll right in that pocket with a standard spin. It's risky, but I had it set up right. But I didn't plan for the slope of the fairway that kicked the ball off. Really subtle 5 clicker to the right.
Nice birdie.
But yeah, that's a strategic zone to land in for sure for that pin. Trouble from Ant and a Luna.
Ready?
It's bot heavy. But yeah, I am. It's hard to say that I'm more ignorant about something than Raid Shadow Legends. I can't even say the name. But I don't know anything about the Marvel universe. I saw the first Avengers movie, and that was it, I think. Did I go really long here for no reason? Yeah, I did it. I did it too, Aluna. I did it too. Oh god, why did I do that? Oh, why did I do that? Can I get out of that? I don't know if I can. I think I've tried to do this a couple of times before and it rarely works, but let's try and do it again. Oh no! At least I'm down here. I know I can get it out of here. I know I can get it out of here. There was no chance, no matter what. I would have had to use the wedge to reset. So basically, I'm taking a reset like down in the valley, which is fine. It's fine. Oh, I get the full right shift there, so I'm much closer to that bunker than I intended to be. But I also lose some power with that right shift and don't make it to the green. Just wanted to have a long, slopey putt. Which, I mean, I do have a long... You want a long, slopey putt? I have one. It's right here. Think I'd rather chip it, though. I almost saved that, dude. I almost saved that because they got freaking birdies too. Oh man, that's tough because the wind was actually blowing that way, so I would have had to click it into the wind even more, which just was unintuitive. Space engineers. Ant is kicking out of the... All right, well, that's one ranked reward bonus that we get for free, Aluna. Aluna's pleased because Aluna had relegated herself to not getting a ranked reward bonus. She's going to get at least one here. I can still... Ugh, I got to get one back on O'Neill, though. Two back if I want the bonus. What are you doing, Ant? Oh, the CPU. Ant, the CPU... We're definitely... with the pred now, with the CPU over here freaking jerking off in the valley. We're never gonna be able to make the pred. Is it already dead? Yeah, there's what, 6 minutes left? Yeah, 5 minutes left to make it to complete A rank. It's not gonna happen. It's not gonna happen. We lost. We spent most.
Ready?
We spent most of the time. I use a wireless mic, so that's relatively common element. My apologies as always, but I think we spent more time in the menus for the pred than we did actually playing golf for the particular prediction that we were trying to work on. So. But that's the way the news goes. It's actually probably one of the most risky preds of the month, is that, because the stars really have to align for me to do it. It's amazing when I can do it, but... Yikes, that was kind of close with that left shift. I have, it's got to be 57 on the stream. So who's got the eagle? Iluna, nice. Iluna, pulling it back. Doing what, man, you might be able to... Yeah, you're going to clutch this on O'Neill. Iluna's going to get both. And wait, O'Neill parred here? Oh my god, I've got a chance. I have to eagle this. I can't putt that. I can't putt that. I can't. I shouldn't. That's bad wind for a chip. It's not going to break inward. A couple of clicks too much that way, or which way was I correcting? A couple of clicks too far that way. And we end up tying. I needed that clutch eagle to make up for my mistake in the bunker run too. We got one though. Iluna got both higher rank reward defeat bonuses though. We got one, so that's extra. That's good extra points. If you get a couple of those back to back in C rank, you can cruise and be like, you can finish it with time to spare. We didn't get any of that. We didn't get anything anywhere near that, unfortunately. Tough round by O'Neal and a DC from Ant. I was thinking about streaming something console-based that maybe wasn't the Switch. I have that Retro Pi, that Raspberry Pi with the Retrocade software on it. I have a bunch of games on that too. Yeah, I've been hearing everybody talking about how they're trying and failing to get Sony hardware. I am not getting the, I'm getting the empty rooms tonight for some reason. And Iluna and Tange are hanging out together. Edgar. Edgar. He's outie. He doesn't want to play me. He doesn't want to give up the rank reward defeat bonus either. I know, maybe they're probably off to the golf course already. I want to get in that room. Wait, really? I have a bunch of Arduinos that I'm not doing shit with. There's a couple that are still in the box that I bought and never did anything with a while ago. Really? Even like the SparkFun knockoffs? Like the Red Board or whatever? Like the, even that stuff? I have a couple of those too. Yeah, and that's got HDMI out and everything. It behaves just like a Switch. Why am I not getting matched with anybody? This game is just... Ugh. But I've done a bunch of work with them, but this particular Raspberry Pi with the Retrocade software, I didn't build. Somebody built it in like a little 3D printed enclosure. It made it really all cute, and it looks like an NES. But I could plug it into the same HDMI that my Switch is using and just use my Dogbone controller. Oh yeah, they want like the nanos. Yeah, right. The golf devs intervened. They were like, let's pay it out. Yeah, it's 57. We're here. Let's pay it out and see if there's some names that we don't recognize that might be those devs that they're pulling strings and matching me with bad rooms. Oh man, it's a decently sized pred. I should stream The Wandering Village. What is The Wandering Village all about? I'm fully musing about perhaps playing whenever Diablo comes out, playing that. But that might be a game that I play but not stream. But lately, all my gaming has been done on stream. But once I do that, once I get into that game, maybe. But yeah, I always entertain suggestions. I can't guarantee that I'll ever actually stream any of this stuff, but I always love to hear what you're all about. The outcome is no. A freaking resounding no. Oh man, like a resounding no. Yeah, Iluna's the smart one. Oh man, a city building simulation game on the back of a giant wandering creature. Ooh. Build your sediment and form a symbolic relationship with the Colossus. Will you survive together in this hostile yet beautiful post-apocalyptic world contaminated by poisonous plants? That sounds fun. That sounds like fun. I liked, I liked like first-gen games that were sort of like that. So that sounds like something I would like. That sounds like a game I'd really like. Funkzilla. Yeah, if I was gonna speedrun a game, that's cool. What game would I speedrun? I could attempt a speed run at this game. Maybe. In some category. Which category would I run? Because when I actually shut up and stop interacting with chat, I can move incredibly quickly. But I might be able to get on the board like with speed is what, 4th in the world or 3rd in the world? Peggle is a fun speed run. I am unfamiliar with the game altogether. No DLC. Yeah, I'd have to buy the chip, which I'd be cool with. Speedrun good old Tetris. Yeah. Actually, the way that people play that game where they just have no end, where they're just constantly doing things very quickly for solves, like I don't, that's mysterious to me. I have to compartmentalize certain things. Come on, line it up. Oh, wow. Come on. Oh. Game. GDQ did Tetris Grandmaster exhibition a few years back. Wow. Oh my gosh. I could bet that is like one of the most mind-boggling things to actually see all the people GDQ finds to do it. You could probably do some sort of run at Kirby's Dream Course, Iluna. I'm not in any way fast enough at that game, but you're fast and really good. But that game you have to be pixel perfect for. .6 yards up here. Wow, I can't believe I did that. It's really risky. And I didn't get the line right either. Wow, I shouldn't have taken that risk. There's a risk that just a risk that you just didn't need to take, and I took it anyway. Yes, that is the hard part, Iluna, is having notes, having some sort of note system that makes sense for you to be able to do all the shots, which is just frankly a shitload of work to put into getting a run ready. Because you have to have it like all, like you have to know the shots. It's it would be a tough run to put together. It would take a lot of pre-production. That run would call for quite a bit of pre-production. It'd be fun. It'd be great to watch. I'd like to go back to at least just trying to get some medals, because I'm not that great at the. I'm decent at the verses, but the end game actually doing it the way that you're supposed to do it is tough. But it's such a pretty game. Everybody's been clamoring for more of that game too, so we will be doing that. It's just as soon as I find some way to schedule it in my life. Chips Challenge, wow, oh my gosh. That game becomes like almost impossible after a certain level. Man, I miss Chips Challenge. Chips Challenge, wow. Talk about a blast from the past. That's early stuff for me. I did play it on original 486 megahertz hardware though, so totally know what you mean. Damn, I was kind of dialed in there. I think I'll stay on the green.
Nice song.
Yeah, I can't imagine. Is that a category on Twitch? Jeez, how many people are playing Chips Challenge right now? Gosh, I want to know. I really am curious about that shit. Yeah, Pokemon requires a ton of pre-production too, because you really have to know what you're looking for, and then it's just about doing what you have to do to get it. Start trusting my counts. I have the full green here. That was a tough putt.
Nice birdie.
Doable, though. Fully doable. What is happening, Scoozy? Welcome in, dude. How are you? Thank you for the lurk. Glad the calc homework is going well. Oh, cool. Well, we get a good win. I don't think we get any ranked reward defeat bonuses here. I think we're all silver in this lobby. But that might be... Nope, that's not even going to be B. Without a reward bonus along the way, we only got one. We are not moving nearly as fast as we would have had to move. So, the believers, while we had your back, the stars did not align. What is going on? It's the only night that people play World Rank and the servers are like... they scaled down the servers. They've started paying less for the Amazon Web Services that runs whatever the hell matchmaking script does this shit. I'm actually taking all of this in and really thinking about it, because that's why I had like a burst of yeah, the universe. There's like all the instances on whatever one shared server like all crash at once. That's funny, and probably true. I would imagine that's what they would use, and it's like what everything's being based on. Yeah, it's funny because it's maybe true. But yeah, for a long time, I didn't stream anything but this game, and then I had like a growth spurt where I got Cart. Ooh, like Cart. I got Cart, I got Pokemon, I got Switch Sports, and now Stardew. And now I'm like overwhelmed. Yay, it's Tange! Yee, can we get a ranked reward defeat bonus on Tange? That would be pretty impressive. The Southwest servers went down 9 months. Just like the entire Southwest. Jeez. Oh, lordy. Are we doing 3-hole rank match? Like for Elo? Which Pokemon? I have Violet. I'm currently playing Violet just passively. I don't know if I don't know. Have you seen some of that? I am currently in the midst of Violet, but I haven't played it that much lately. It hasn't. It's a great game. It's probably my favorite Pokemon game in a long time. It hasn't like grabbed me the way that Stardew has for some reason. I don't know. And wow, I guess it is late. The Mario Golf Super Rush community does sort of go to bed around 11 o'clock, midnight. But I did expect I mean, this is the most active night of the month for this game. So, yeah, make of that what you will. I don't know. Was it more active earlier? You guys were... we got an Ninja, so that's pretty cool. At least we get Ninja. If you were at it earlier this evening, Tange, was it a little bit more active, or has it been sort of slow all night?
Nice shot.
Staying above the trees, no shift, running right down the center path. We'll be a little bit behind a Luna, though, who takes an aggressive route and hits that line, which is not... She does not have a hugely wide path. This run she has to make it there. It's a nice shot. I like Woods. I voted for Woods in the feedback form for where they might want to run the next tournament. And I really thought about that for a while, because I was saying Spiky like a lot, but we play a lot of Spiky, and I think, I don't know, we haven't seen a Woods tournament in a while, and it would be cool for there to be like an all Woods team that faces off against an all Dunes team eventually. I don't know, fire and water. So that's what I voted for.
Nice birdie.
Element is like, no, you lost a heart point. You lost 100 friend points with that vote. I mean, it was either between Woods or Spiky, I think. I think you would have hated me for both. Chips Challenge has a Facebook page. Cool. Chips Challenge seems like they might be like late adopters of everything. Like they're just getting into MySpace now. It's Chips Challenge. Like they never bothered with Windows 95 or anything after. Like they've just been running on Windows 3.1 the whole time. They're like, if it works, it's fine.
Nice shot.
59 followers in the category for Chips Challenge. You're kidding. That's amazing.
Nice song.
Dude, maybe we just found our new niche. Dude, Chips Challenge. Should we start speedrunning Chips Challenge? I'm gonna start speedrunning Chips Challenge, Scoozy. We're gonna do Chips Challenge Nuzlockes. Where you have to, and we're gonna be the only one on the fucking planet doing it. That's gonna be so endearing and really confusing to most of the population. It's fucking hilarious, dude. I want the old box, like the old 486 computer, like that beige box that you put the monitor on top of. And it goes like, and it like that thing boots, and then you find Chips Challenge and you click on it and play that shit. That's the whole, because there's a whole experience that needs it played. Somebody played it 3 hours ago. Sweet. And Luna hits the bunker on that par 3. No kidding. Yo, Element gifting a sub to Scoozy. So cool of you. Scoozy is a very cool person and streamer as well. And they're a speedrunner and Nuzlocke runner. They've taught us a shitload about Pokemon. Like the deep minutia of Pokemon.
Nice.
But Scoozy, enjoy the dumb emotes and the ad-free viewing. Thank you so much, Element. You're the best. Bitty Buddy. Ooh. Ooh, ow, ouch, gold Bitty Buddy. We get gold Bitty Buddy and gold coin for Element. But we pay for it. Don't worry, Element. We're picking up the tab here with our lie. I'm gonna have to get the old hybrid out. In the tailwind, you say? That's just madness, Graveyard, I know, isn't it? It's just damn crazy. Crazy like a fox. Oh, I don't quite get the... it's so close!
Nice song. 32.
It's almost good. It's almost good. Chips Challenge, Ironmon, Kaiser run, any percent speed run, only no items. No items! No items! You can't... If you know anything about Chips Challenge, that just makes you want to rip a chunk of your beard out. You can't? What do you mean? That's so funny. Like, it's like... the game is like proto-item... qualities, like proto-item ability game, like Chips Challenge, no items. Fuck yeah. We're gonna have to employ some crazy glitches, folks. I don't get the rank reward defeat bonus on Tange, but I do get to share the podium with him. That's pretty cool. No worries, Alina. You gotta do the silly stuff. You beat me once tonight, and I wasn't even doing silly shit. I was actually trying. I was trying really hard. But we get a good podium with Tange there. What happens when we already have the ranked reward and then we hit A? Let's find out. We get the next one. You 3-wood top spin the whole green and ran off and penaltied, or just hit the rough on the other end? That's funny. You gotta try those strats out. I mean. Foxes only. Yeah, if you even turn on a Windows 95 box, doesn't that happen, Element? You think there's still like port scan bots running that are just always looking for those fucking vulnerabilities? I mean, there probably are. I'd have to, we'd have to emulate. It's free on Steam. It's free on Steam. Jesus, that's funny. Now we have to. I did know there was a sequel. I was aware of the sequel. I think there's a lot of I think there's a lot of servers like that they're probably even the ones that don't work are still on. They just have to be rebooted or updated in some simple small way. But that's really common in the Eastern Bloc, I think. Because everything's backboned and hardlined over there. So if there's a freaking server that's plugged in, you know, a concrete building somewhere, it's cold over there. Like, it doesn't get warm, so it's not. They're not gonna overheat. Like, the shit just runs. Yeah, new rewards, Carter. Welcome in, guys. It's my best friend, Carter Ferris. I'm sure you can play it on DOS if you had it. If you had DOS. Yeah, Carter Ferris is he's like chanting, and he's got like I would imagine Carter Ferris has an effigy doll of me that he keeps around for just such an occasion. I could imagine that was true, Eutropius. Software back then was looked at differently. It was looked at as something you just get it done and push it out, and that's just how it was. Now it's out. Now that's just how it is. There's a different perspective on code writing. Just get it to work. Yeah, fiat currency is doomed anyway, Carter. So I'm really not. It's a money match. But I was gonna offer you. I was gonna say we could play like a match for that HelloFresh code that Eutropius donated, and like the winner, if you win, you get the HelloFresh code. If I win, I get to like call your mom and give her the HelloFresh code. Like I get to. But if you win, you get it. It's free HelloFresh for you, you know. But if I win, it's free HelloFresh for your mom. I wanted to do that. I want to do that. Oh, sweet! We got 3 more codes we can gift away for these fun. Oh, I got the left shift here. I'm going way far out of line. It's because I disagree with fiat currency. But I want to do the HelloFresh. Now I'm invested in HelloFresh. Jeez, I don't even get to see the freaking grass is so high over here. Yeah, I gotta use the wedge. I'm in trouble. I'm in trouble, guys. I am in trouble. Ooh, I get the freaking mega left shift there, and I'm so much further back than I want to be. Okay, yeah, it's fine, but.
Nice shipping.
Talk about a save for birdie. No, that save was dedicated to my best friend Carter Ferris. But yeah, I'll play for the HelloFresh code, Carter. I'm down to compromise with you over that. Oh no, oh no, Lady Myong's on Nintendo Switch Online has expired. Shit. Can we still play local? Or shit, I guess we would need online if we want to do anything. Damn it. Welcome in, Myong. I hope you're having a good night. Either way, I mean, probably not, because of that. But how's everything else going? I think I'm going in the penalty zone here. Oh no, I hit that freaking wall, and now I have to deal with this lovely crap. I don't know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna 3-wood this, and I'm just going to do this thing. I'm just gonna do this thing. I can't do tomorrow. Tomorrow's Wednesday, right? At least I'm in the flat of the bunker. You know who else likes free HelloFresh codes? My mom. Actually, that's probably true. Everybody's mom would probably really like that. That'd be a nice thing to gift to your parent.
Aww.
Oh no, you tried to play a game with TOG this morning. That's when you found out. Oh. Makes me sad too. I didn't think I was gonna make that chip either, Element. But it's always darkest before the dawn. Didn't want to get crazy with that. I actually wasn't sure where I was gonna end up there.
Nice
Sunday,
bird.
live. Carter Ferris, Graveyard, Carter's mom, on the golf course. Hello, Fresh. Hello, Carter's mom. What is up? What is up, YouTube? Oh man. Oh, did I get kicked? My bitrate just took a shit. What is up, YouTube? Go ahead and just smash that like and subscribe. I don't even know what meme that's from, but I've been hearing a bunch of people do that. It's fucking hilarious. Okay, I didn't really look at the wind before I did that. And Sunday usually actually works well for that. I like how we're doing single-player sim crafting games lately too, Myong. All things in time and balance. Sure, it won't be long before we're all back together again. Let's putt it. What do you say? Lovely.
Nice chipping.
Kid seats are still only $5. That's right. Just gonna get a photo with Gravedigger. And Tangelo and Graveyard take the win. Sunday, 9 p.m. Eastern. Get a photo with Gravedigger and Carter's mom in the A-wing next to the parking lot. Keep an eye out for the yellow Winnebago. That's where Carter's mom's at. No, I'm sorry. I'll stop making. I'm sorry, dude. You can make jokes about my mom. It's okay. Oh, she got Stardew on the phone? Hell yeah. I think it's easiest to play on the PC, but I don't even want to use the mouse anymore. Like my wrist is destroyed from like my graphic design career. I'd rather just use this. It feels better. So I'd like to do it. I'd like to do it on the Switch if we do it on the Switch, and it's not that expensive. Yo, NBH, what is happening, dude? Welcome in, Raiders. Did I ever make it back to the party? I was so engrossed. I was entranced with your Oregon Trail game, dude. I was really invested in everything going on there. I did not want to leave, but I was elated when you came back to the party. When you made it back to the party. but I didn't stick around to see if I made it back. I made it back? No way! What happened? When did I make it back? I survived in the wild alone, eating nothing but my clothes and being sort of like Gretzy and angry about people, pretending to be a wagon mechanic along the way. Oh my gosh, that makes me smile so much. The new Oregon Trail remake for Switch is just like really cool. NBH was playing it tonight. Hey, we rank up. Cheers, NBH. This rank up is dedicated to you. Oh yeah, and Carter is here, and he's challenged us to a brag. It's definitely a bragging rights match for sure. No, it's okay, Dottie. You ran that party with an iron fist. I appreciate it. You ran that party like Lemmy ran Motorhead. And I had to go. I was the 1%er. I mean, I would have kicked me out too. I would have. I was gonna slit that ox's throat. Oh man, that was fucking brutal, dude. I was gonna, and NBH stopped me, and it actually turned out to be the right decision. But yeah, no, I was just like, I was a very flawed character. Probably lovable in the script. Probably who would have played me? But. Yeah, no, I was if given the left to my own devices, I would have killed that cow, and it would have been bad. It would have been bad for us. So thanks for staying my hand. That's what a true friend and brother out there on the trail would have done. Oh my God, it's so cool. But yeah, it's World Rank Reset night. This is like the funnest night. If you rank up tonight, it's easier to maintain your rank throughout the entire month. It's much harder to get from 2,000 to 150 than it is to get from whatever tonight to 150. And then you can like get back to your rank with just a couple of matches. So it's advantageous to play the first night. Yeah, I miss Lemmy too. R.I.P. Lemmy. The next fort, I looked like shit, but you were happy and you welcomed me back with love. I love you too. I love you both. You guys are great. But Cav, it looks like you're on Carter's list. You're on Carter's best friend list too. Oh, I couldn't think of anybody who would deserve that more, Element. Lady Myong is a saint and a goddess, and does a lot to care for her brood. But yeah, hop on with this, NBH. It seems like it's a pretty tame night out there. You should have no problem stream sniping in. Yeah, Lady Myong is our head mod, so I can always vouch for her. I'm a half decent judge of character, but I believe in Lady Myong. She's been with us since the very beginning. But how far did you make it? Or don't spoil it for me. I'll watch the VOD. Do you leave your VODs up, NBH? I'll go back and watch the drama unfold. I love what they've done to that game. I really have. I can't believe how far that game has come. Okay, cool. I'll be able to go back and watch a little bit of it then. Yeah, I mean, you can use my Discord to connect if you guys want, or I mean, you have Twitch DMs too. But yeah, Graveyard approves. Okay, I'm just going to leave that alone with the headwind. We're going to get over the tree, no prob. We should balance out here. It's a close pin. I mean, I don't think we're not going to go for nice enough of a roll. But we're going to Oop, you don't even make it onto the green. A little bit more power there, and that was going to be in a beautiful location. They say it's all about location. Right? Right! Oh no, I overcorrected into the wind. Peach would be like a realtor. Oh my gosh, yeah. Peach making her way like in the suburbs of like Seattle or something. Like Peach she'd be like a she'd totally sell houses.
Ready?
No, that's the only reason why I'm like giving my like confident thumbs up to the whole thing, because I know it can be you know, weird or whatever. But if it's not, it's you know, I think it's cool. But no, Carter messaged me and challenged me to a money match, and I declined because I don't like to play for cash. But I do like how we're building some heat behind the matchup. Dare I say the rivalry. It sounds like Cav has gotten under Carter's skin as well. I should not have used the pitching wedge there. I wanted to really kick that up, but just thought a wedge would work.
Nice birdie.
Yeah, it's camaraderie. It's brotherly love.
Ready?
But I do like the idea of putting something on the line. And I do like the idea of being a gentleman and that the prize is really for Carter if he wins, and for me, I just get to smile about it. That's like freaking, it's such like dad vibes. I love it.
Nice shot.
It's like, all right, sport. You go out there and get him, Tiger. That could have been nice.
Nice.
Yep, pushing him to, yeah, just pushing him to be the best golfer he can be. I'm overstepping my bounds. Carter's a way better golfer than I am.
Nice
Apples to apples, Carter could probably beat me in more matches than I could beat him. But he's gonna play Bowser, so the debate will continue on. Alrighty, Greg, nice work. Kenny as well, but I managed to catch one higher ranked reward defeat bonus. Tangelo clips an eagle in there somewhere. What did he get? He got the eagle on hole 1, the first hole he played. Pushing him to be the best golfer he could be. Or, oh, we're both A. It's just there was an S rank in there. I see that. That makes sense. Maybe while this is redoing its thing, I can refresh this this overlay. Love you. Channel points. There we go. Okay. Properties. Access token. Oh, the world of OAuth is a special place, but it's complex. Oh, there's a UWU in my link, in my access token? Oh, that's fucking cool. That's fucking fun. Alright, let's see. Here we go. There we go. What a night out here. This is interesting. Oh shit, sorry. Extra music that didn't need to be being played. Man. A CPU Danny Dorito and a CPU Ninja. Well, at least it's two cool peeps to play as CPUs. But man, is this what World Rank has devolved into? At least we'll get under 100. We have to do another creative stream again. We haven't done one of those in a while. In World Rank, it's more about like just leaving and joining again to try and get placed in the room at the right time.
Excellent. Birdie putt. Nice birdie.
We love you so much, Myong, and we also love you as well, Element. That's incredibly noble of you. From the bottom of my heart, seriously, just want you to know that. That's incredibly noble of you.
Ready?
I'm gonna go for my champ route here and just put it down on the other side of this tree. In what is sometimes a very cold world, it's a huge deal. Just want to say thanks. A little bit of right shift here, but it's a nice day, so I'm not putting too much of a safety net on this, and I'm gonna pay for it. It's flat down here. That's really cool. Well, as long as your situation works out for it to be sort of effortless for you, that is just aces. Let's see if I can just... Oh no, I did catch the lip on that. Yeah, I did. I could have really smacked it a little harder though. That was a little weak. Okay, we'll save that birdie though. Tange gets the eagle. Or no, he's still on the course. Where's Tange at? He's got a tricky situation here. Can do though. Has that kick planned too. That's a tricky slope to read. That, yeah, just being able to ancillarily be near that's the light of the world that you want to be a part of. So, way to go, Element. That's very cool of you. put this wood action together here.
Nice shot.
Big beans. Big baked beans. I should make beans. I should get a burrito soon.
Nice on. Birdie putt.
I would love a gigando burrito.
Nice birdie.
Likewise, fully. We do. Oh my gosh, am I holding on to it? Yeah! I'll take it. There's the CPUs, but it's a 3-hole win against Tange. It's funny, but I'll take it. Yay! That's the world rank stuff is fun. It can give you a little bit of like juiced up confidence because you can beat a really good player because it's 3 holes. It's not always that unheard of. Woo! Although I'll take a win against Tange. Any win against Tange is a really good win because Tange usually wins. Tangelo usually wins, and we're under 100 now. What are we at? 87th world rank. That's pretty cool. Yeah, now that I'm thinking about black beans and rice and oh geez, what kind of burrito are we talking about? But now that I'm thinking about that, ooh, Zing. Yeah, when did Zing started an hour before me though, and he's also better than me. I haven't seen him on the golf course yet. We haven't synced up with the mythical man himself. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Black beans, a little bit of citrus, and some sort of like fresh, crunchy vegetable. Some sort of like, maybe like, I don't know. I'm cool with any kind of burrito, really. I love crunchy fish tacos though, with like some cabbage and some salsa or pico or something like that. Love that. But if you can wrap all that up in a burrito. El Monstro de los Sandwiches. Gee, I haven't seen that food truck and there was a moment on stream when we were talking about this incredible sandwich that I got at this really weird food truck that I happened upon. The truck was just called El Monstro de los Sandwiches. And Al Fritz helped us translate exactly how that should be said and translated, and it's freaking hilarious. Everybody talking about beans. Is it the same way on Zing's stream, Winner? Welcome in. Winner's probably like, oh, it's getting a little beanie around here. Maybe I'll pop over to Graveyard. It's like, nope, more beans. Straight beans. I love how that's the best thing I ever made for stream, and it's like, I want to make more things like this GIF, but I can't think of anything this freaking good. It was just something that Nick Dizzle kept doing. He kept doing exclamation point beans, and I'm like, what the fuck would that actually do? And that's how I came up with that. A pizza burrito? That sounds like it might check out. Ooh, ranch style. There was some ranch spice in the HelloFresh box that I made the other night, and I've never actually cooked with ranch spice before, but I guess it's just the spices that you add to ranch dressing, sour cream, to make ranch dressing? I don't know. Anyway, it was really good. You sprinkled it on some potatoes and shit. But it would be good on beans too. Like you could bake beans with ranch spice. I bet it would be freaking delicious. Smoked beans. There was this food truck near me that it was like a smoked barbecue, like pulled pork brisket truck. But they would smoke the beans. Like they would leave big trays of the baked beans in the smoker, and it would just have all the smoke roiling over it all day. And oh my gosh, dude, those smoked beans, I hadn't thought about them until just now, but now that I'm remembering them, those are the best beans I've ever had in my entire freaking life. Completely different flavor of just culture than the black beans we're talking about for burritos and tacos. I am going in the fucking lava because I can't think about anything but smoked beans. Why did that do that? Hit the left shift. but it's no excuse. It's no excuse. We'll channel our inner TOG. And we'll use the 3-wood because it's 6.9 yards up, and that's pretty nice, right? Go, baby, go. No! That was actually pretty cool, though. That was an extra beanie shot. I wanted to swim in some lava. I thought that it might be a nice way to get an even heat on the beans. Nice looking chip. Does not drop for Greg, but he had a good set on that.
Nice car.
Yeah, you could spice them up. A little cayenne, a little chili pepper. Herbs, spices.
Ready?
Oh man, how is your winter night going, Winter? I can't wait till I can grow herbs in the summer. I'm gonna have this little patch of herbs outside my door, and I'm gonna make it bigger this year, and I'm gonna have like all sorts of herbs. So I found that, like, despite me wanting to grow all sorts of things in my little trash garden. Oh no, Tange is going like all crazy here. Is he penaltying? Yeah, no, he is. Oh, shit. I find that the things that I grow, or the things that I actually need, are freaking parsley and onions and garlic and stuff like that. And I don't need like the green peppers that I keep trying to grow that keep coming out bad, and the beans and stuff. Like, those are great, but they're like once and done, and I don't have enough room to grow like zucchinis and cucumbers anymore. So I'm gonna get my little patch of like parsley and oregano and thyme. You need a lot of thyme, and that's what I'm gonna focus on growing this year. What am I thinking? I just hit that so late. I'm not standing up. I should be standing up.
Birdie putt. Nice birdie.
Oh my gosh, I will add them to every meal. Every dish I make can benefit from some chopped parsley, and depending on the level of savory, you know, a little bit of thyme in just about anything. Any breakfast that I'm preparing, you know, I'm putting that in there. Oh no, but like,
Ready?
yeah, just like regular kitchen herbs, not like 420. I am much more into concentrates these days anyway than I am actual flour. You're playing the computer and Charge and Chuck just janked? No way. Like, didn't get a flag shot, like actually janked it. Yeah, once you have, and time takes over. Like, once you make room for time in your patch or whatever, you'll just have it all the time. time. And you can use it in just about anything. It's really hardy too, it puts up with a lot. Oh, my sage too, because where I'm at, the sage is pretty much an evergreen. Like, it gets really cold and it clams up in the winter, but it doesn't actually perish. Like, the sage actually makes it through the winter time and time again and keeps getting bigger. So I have some really nice spongy sage that's in my garden right now. You don't usually use as much of that. Yeah, a little bit of sage goes really far. Basil, nice good Thai basil, good succulent basil and parsleys and thymes. That stuff, that plant has to really try hard because I'm picking it all the time. The sage lives because I don't eat it as much.
Nice birdie.
The world rank seems slow tonight. What do you think, Zing? It's kind of a tame night. It doesn't seem like there's that many people out here. But Chuck is a sneaky dude. Chuck has a very sneaky side. Sage is great. Having sage leaves around is great for just, like, if you're going to make rice, just throw a couple sage leaves into the water, and then when the rice is done, just take the sage leaves out and get rid of them. Just, they infuse the water with that really, like, herbal... I literally live inside of a freaking tree stump. Like, I am Green Witch Graveyard. Like, that's how I live my life. It's exactly... And it's good. I think it's a good way to... You can learn from that. Yeah, all of us, I think, are, Tanj. We're all making really funny mistakes by going long. That's good to know. I wanted to know if it was busier earlier, so thanks for telling me that thing. Amazing golfer. There we go. That's what we needed for the pred. Jeez. And the amount of time this golf game is going to be over by the time we would have gotten out of the menu in the last, like, 8 matches. That's funny. Flag shot from the edge of the green, but he did flag shoot it from the green. That's, see, they do it. And Blue Candy is vocal about how janking shouldn't be banned in regulation play. Anyway, also, too. I've heard him say that. So I think it probably will continue to just be something that's going to have to be defined in a rule set for whatever competitive bout we happen to be, you know, participating in.
Nice shot.
Because it's part of the game. Like, it's in the game. Like, it's built into the game. All right. Perfect little rock bounce there. Let's see here.
Nice shot.
Yeah, I should wait around. I should take a BRB and wait around and sync up with you, Zing. Oh no, I'm gonna go for a roll-ski Polski here. That's a cabbage roll. Oh man, look at that. That's a freaking halupki right there. That's a roll. That's coffee and a roll. Oop, also, not enough power for the standard spinner, I don't think. Maybe, but the slope gets the best of me. My intuition on the power was correct, though. Oh man, Tanj kicks right over top of it, too. Yuck.
Nice.
Same situation. Bowser almost gets it. But they're shooting for Bogue here. Just picked up the Superstar Clubs for Daisy. Powerful character. Daisy, a lot of... I think Kush is a Daisy main. And she's good. She's got a lot of power.
Ready?
Great control. Pretty significant Dorito, but fabulous chipping ability. They say all characters putt the same, and I kind of agree with that, but
Nice shot.
I don't know what her putting is like. A little bit significant on the correction there. Yeah, Daisy OP for sure. We're gonna putt a Highlands green. Oh man, see that's jeez, that's interesting.
Nice approach.
What did I get on that?
Birdie putt.
I actually overcorrected that. That's crazy because there's so many dots on the grid. That's why, yeah, there's still so much that can go wrong. Great shot, Tanj. Great shot. These fairway putts are really nice that I'm putting up. This is a lot of how I like to handle higher level matches. It's risky play, but once you get good at it, you can really plan for what's happening. World rank 420, Pog. That is OG NBA. Just quit now. Nice putt from I cannot pronounce their name, but great birdie. Yeah, Daisy's got like stock in Aquanet, Or what's that really like? She's got, that's just Elmer's glue. She's just sculpting, and you know, she leaves that like that for weeks on end.
Nice shot.
Ooh, you can hit those fireballs, am I right? I didn't think I'd be this far up on it. I am gonna drift down into what might be the flat, but
Nice on.
I don't think so.
Birdie putt.
A little too much moose. Brutal moose. Yikes, what do I do here? Okay.
Nice birdie.
Okay. I was peeking at a few clips. I'm not familiar with his channel, but I was watching a little bit because Cathedral was talking about him today too. And really cool streamer, YouTuber. I watched his HelloFresh ad and it did not disappoint. I was like, wow, that's how you do a commercial spot. Holy shit. Thank you for sending that to me, by the way, Cathedral. Good job. Nice work, Tange. Pulled that eagle up to take our tie away and just go for the win. What do we got here? What can we get? Can we get world rank 69? That'd be cool. That'd be a great goal. That'd be a great goal. Tangelo makes it into S rank. All right, let's get him in here and take a ranked reward defeat bonus against him. The old coin shooter. Programmed a couple of flash coin shooters in my day. Man. Slow night in world rank. Brant has been at it all night. Oh, that's really cool, Element. Man, I used to actually have magic cards, but the basement of the place that I was living at flooded and I lost so many things. And my magic cards were one of the things that I lost. That really sucked. Why not? Why not? Oh, look what they got me to say. Yeah, floods are no joke. He reviews the 13th year. Oh my gosh, I need to watch that. What a film, the real pinnacle for American cinema. The 13th year. I've seen it. Sounds like something I really want to watch that. I want to watch that review as well. 13th year. Why am I getting CPU? Oh my gosh, CPUs in world rank is the death knell of a dead game. It's not, but I mean we keep it alive. But oh, world rank. Yeah, drop it in the cord. Didn't make it, and we got the CPUs. Yeah, we're limping along in world rank tonight. We're not doing too bad though, and I mean we've got our 420. and we made it in the Oregon Trail party, which makes me really happy. Do we have it? Can we go for it? Oh my gosh. Get me up there! No! I get kicked back the other way. I needed to go just a little bit further, but I do actually still have the window here, which is nice. We can use the driver to do this. Okay, that really has to start stopping quickly. Oh my gosh. That might have gone in, that might have H'd off. We'll never know. Nice! Nice. Carter's in it. I really popped off hard into the rough here. That's gonna make a rough putt like really difficult. I'm gonna let the wind, well, no. Put into that wind just a little bit here. I think that's correct. Yes, we'll rattle around and save that. He reviews whatever has been recorded on random unlabeled tapes that he finds in thrift stores. That's fabulous. Do you know about Rob Schraub's Found Crap? Rob Schraub, homevideo.com. Every Sunday night, Rob Schraub. Do you know who Rob Schraub is? Google him if you don't. But Rob Schraub's Found Crap is exactly like that too. He doesn't review it though. He just edits it all together and plays it like for your palate. I love that stuff. I love that stuff. There was another catastrophic event where I had tons of VHS tapes from the 90s that were in totes, and I don't have those anymore either, and it's a real bummer. Because I had a bunch of really obscure shit, kind of like that. Ooh, I didn't get down far enough! No! Ah! I hit the teeth! Oh, man! I actually hit the teeth of the portcullis, or the porticontier. Oh man, I didn't get my shaping correct. I knew immediately, but I didn't put 3 arrows down like I meant to. I don't know why that didn't happen. Tricky. Tricky. I have to take the par here. But it looks like everybody's getting into trouble.
Nice par.
Yeah, I'm really glad that I didn't get hurt and I'm healthy and I made it through all those really tough times in life, like with both hands and my sanity. And you know, I really can't complain. But yeah, that flood, oh my gosh. I lived in a neighborhood that was just notorious for flooding, and rent was really cheap. And I found out why. I had lived there for like a year and a half. Like it like tended to flood every couple of years, and I like almost made it. Like I was gonna move out. The semester would have ended, and I would have moved out before the end of that. But I was just in this. It wasn't an apartment. I was renting an entire house, like with a bunch of people at the end of college. And there was a bunch of fucking music equipment in the basement. There's an entire drum kit with like a full rack. Like if you're familiar with musicians' equipment, like it's a rack drum kit, has all the drums, and then there's a rack, a Tama rack with all this fun shit on it, like cowbells and jingles and like a really nice drum kit, and like my 300 watt SWR cab, like integrated head cab bass amp with I had a vintage SWR amp. It was beautiful. I came home and I opened the door to the basement, and the light was still on. Somehow the light in the water was still on, and the water was like up to my ankles, and I was on the first step. I hadn't even gone down into the basement yet, and I could just make out the top of the drum kit, like in the water, like down in the basement, and I was like, oh my God, I couldn't believe it, and I was just like, if you've ever been in a flood, it is the most traumatic. It's some of the most traumatic shit that can happen to you. is
Nice
is your home all of a sudden being like very water sound. You're like, holy shit, that really holds water, doesn't it?
Nice
Yeah.
birdie.
How are you gonna get that out of there? Well, we'll cross that bridge when we come to it. Yeah, that Tamarack. Yeah, he's a really wayward drummer too. Like he didn't call and ask about it for months and months after the flood. Somehow I got first in that room. I don't know how I did that. But yeah, I remember I had to break the news to him like way after the event had already subsided and taken place, and he was like, "Yeah, can I come by and pick up my drums?" And I was like, "Oh, dude, I can tell you something." And like he didn't believe me at first. He was like, "Holy shit, did you steal my drums?" I was like, "No. What do you mean? No, I didn't even consider that. But that would have been a great cover story. But no, it was a terrible thing to have to tell somebody." But he must not have needed them for that much because he didn't come to get them for a long time afterwards. I know you timed out and got +9. Oh shit. Yeah, normally you don't keep that shit in the basement. Yeah. Usually, yeah, prevention. You don't. When your house is on fire, you don't really want to hear about fire prevention. But Will's right. Will is correct. Oh man, you have a 6-minute bit about your place flooding in the September of 2020. Wow, that's recent, dude. I hope things have resolved. Whoa, wait, go back. I'm 69. Gotta screen capture this shit. I gotta get a screen cap. Yeah, Zing pal, look, I'm 69. I gotta be in the room with Zing. I'm on Zing's streaming still. I gotta leave it. 69. Woo! I gotta leave it. We're playing Zing and David H. And why not? And I am ranked 69th in the Nintendo World Rank. I haven't been more satisfied yet tonight. So what is happening, Sean? How are you, my dude? Amadonk up and ready? We get the last. I think we're in the last Highlands room then. Yes, we are with Zing. Yeah, I remember the fire department coming by and pumping out the basements of all of the row homes that were on the block that I lived in, and it was just something else to watch what happened. And the neighborhood was really in shambles too. Like I remember the Red Cross like came and fed us and shit. It was crazy. The little Red Cross truck that has like cheesesteaks and water, which I thought was funny that was like the diet that they defaulted to in like an apocalyptic scenario. It was like granola bars and cheesesteaks and bottled water, but it was really good. And I was actually pleasantly surprised. But I was like, the Red Cross is making this at least somewhat pleasant. Shit! I can't believe I'm not on Champ Tees. Damn it! I can't believe I did that. That's a GG right there. Yeah, I agree with that. Now, David H. might have done something dumb too, and he just kicked out. Oh man, no! I'm never gonna make it. I'm never gonna make it there. I mean, I have the left shift, but there's no way. Unless I hit a rock and bounce or something. No way to get up there. No way. Now we're taking another really nasty chip out of this. Gotta get a roll on this too. Gosh, this is terrible. No way. Yeah, it's not gonna kick left, is it? No, it's gonna stop for me, but it won't roll down the hill the way that I wanted it to. 69 time. World rankings are important. Oh man. They both. Oh, I thought he clipped them both. Oh, yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. Great minds think alike. Same wavelength.
Nice par.
Same wavelength. Yeah, it was in one of the really lowland neighborhoods of Pittsburgh, and the rivers flooded, and it was really scary. I remember it being. I remember the water coming in the front door, and I was like, holy shit, oh wow. And they were like, came and they were like, you have to leave. And I was like, but I live here. And they were like, yeah, we know. That's why we're here to tell you that you have to leave. And I was like, okay. Oh man, that was a fucked up night. That but yeah, you don't really know what happens in those situations until you're experiencing them firsthand. Oh, I didn't get the one down there. That's okay, but that's weird. I don't know if I like this. I'm gonna be a little bit further off than I wanted. Well, that's okay. Yeah, that's actually totally cool.
Eagle.
It says it's downhill, but I kind of like don't believe it. Oh, I was right. I was right, or no, I was wrong. I'm sitting down too much tonight. That's why I'm fucking this stuff up. Yeah, I think they were just trying to find ways to like get caloric content into people that may be relatively malnourished after a whole bunch of traumatic shit. Where it's just like and probably they're trying to feed you stuff that's cheap too. But yeah, I remember they brought us the cheesesteaks and the water, and they brought like squeegees and a bucket, and like I used to have my I lost that in another apartment, but I used to have one of my prized possessions in life was my Red Cross squeegee bucket. Like it was branded, it said the Red Cross, and it had like the logo, and it was a freaking 5-gallon bucket, or like the drywall bucket. There was a white bucket with the Red Cross logo on it, and they gave you that and a squeegee and a pole, and you were supposed to squeegee the shit out of your house, and it was terrible. It was terrible. It was god awful. But I love that bucket. I would keep shit in that bucket. I was like, man, it's a cool bucket. I don't actually know what happened to it, but it's gone now. Okay, we'll see if this matters for the right shift. That's okay. That's okay, I think.
Great.
Sean, look at that. Or that's why not. Sorry, not Sean. Oh, Bob-omb, get out of here with your giant raid float.
Nice eagle.
Dude, I keep getting empty lobbies all night tonight too, Sean. It's kind of a weird night out there, I think. Maybe they're planning on having lots of people, but there's just not that many people playing, so the influx is wrong. Hello, Mario Punch. Welcome in. How are you? Oh man, he hits that dead wrong, and it just goes 180 degrees backwards on him. Damn. Oh, and that's Zing playing Chuck. Now, if I would have got that eagle, I would actually be winning here, and I had it for free, and I blew it. It's a bummer. It's like this unusually for 2 days. That's really interesting, Sean. Tonight's the busiest night of the month for this game, usually. The ranked reward reset night is, like, everything for this game. Unfortunate. But I'll take a win with why not. We get to hang out and be number 69 on Zing's stream. That's bragging rights for me. I'm happy about that. That's that's cool for me. Not a bad match. Could have got those 2 eagles. I don't know. I lipped a putt that I should have had. I almost had that nice 4-under for a gas of a win. Okay, so the pred really should be, do I make it to A rank in 40 minutes? Because completing it is just, there's just no way. I don't know what I was thinking of that. But I wouldn't have made it anyway, so. You just got an eagle on Bowser's 14. Which one is that? Nice, Shallow Logic leaned on Zing to play Chuck. Good. Good on you. Good on you. Welcome in, Shallow Logic. Thank you for the follow the other day, by the way. There was some sting all over on that one, Zing. I managed to. I put it right where I was needed to be, and then I blew that short putt. I don't know. Yeah, I need to. I'm resting in between matches for the matchmaking, and I'm getting put in nothing but empty blank lobbies, and our friends are all hanging out waiting for me to join, and I'm not getting placed, and then I'm just BSing my way through over here. Myong is she's back online. She's back in the Matrix. We've got her back, courtesy of Element here. Kosei and I don't know who they are. We'll see if we can get them. There's Myong. Nice, sweet. And they were hanging out in this room all by themselves anyway. Like, there's 2 open spots, and they're like, they're not getting filled over here either. Interesting. To me that says that Nintendo's spawning a bunch of lobbies because they're expecting the traffic to be higher, and there's just not enough people to fill all the spawned lobbies. I think. Nobody knows how this game actually works. And Brian Yoshi Main. Everybody here stands to take a ranked reward defeat bonus against me. Here. Pretty cool. Back from the trail. Dude, dude, that's amazing content. Your streams look ace. Whatever you did looks great, dude. The improvements look awesome. But that's A+ content. I can't wait to watch more of that. I can't wait to watch more of the party. Did you make it to Oregon? Did you actually complete it, or I'm curious. It seems like there's some replayability to that game with how it's set up. But yeah, it was engaging. I was really interested in what was going on. Oh, if I pin out on what might be a dunk, there's a good chance. Oh, but you're talking about there's no chance that we're never gonna make it to Oregon. All right, woo. I was making my HelloFresh dinner as you were starting the games. That's why I kept missing I wasn't paying attention. I was there with you, but I kept being like, am I dead? But no, I was the rich guy, and we used all of my money for everything at the beginning, and then we dumped it all in the river like day 1, and then got sick. Oh man, it was tragic.
Ready?
Poetic, but pretty tragic. Like all the money, and we had a bunch. Like, I was rich, and I trusted you with all my money. It's a really poor financial decision on my part, actually. I didn't have a whole lot of hand in it, but let's do the humor there. I think I just wanted to flex. I think I'm just like some sort of Oregon, because I'm kicking tires on wagons that I don't know anything about how to fix, but I'm out there doing that shit.
Nice one.
So I don't know. I think I probably am where I deserve to be.
Nice birdie.
You know, as a financier or whatever I was in Kansas. Oh no, I know, right? I can't stop. Once I learned how to do something, Element. But it was, I'm not. That's where I got the food. Never trust the money to NVH. Told a guy he would buy him a banjo while Dottie had a bullet in her arm. And I was starving. Yeah, I was really hungry for most of that game.
Ready?
I didn't get a good meal up until Fort Kearney. And I wasn't even in the party then. Dottie kicked me out. Dottie just started an argument with me and then fucking kicked me out of the party. It was kind of impolite. if you ask me. But
Nice approach.
like I said, she runs that party with an iron fist, and there wasn't anything I could do. It was
Nice birdie.
ouster for me. Yeah, out of nowhere. And I funded the freaking trip. Like, I kind of shouldn't have taken that lying down. Yeah, you're the controller of the controls, so you had to pick somebody to vote out. I think you picked the right person. I think you did. But you were the carpenter. Like, there's actually, I think that was not the smartest decision, but we got you back, so it's okay. But you're the only one that had any marketable skills for the journey. After we had spent all my money, I was kind of like a real hanger-on, like a real. I wasn't benefiting the party a whole lot. Elizabeth, she had a good heart, a nurturing soul. She wasn't cut out for the trail. She didn't have thick enough skin. The cold nights and grueling pace were too much for Elizabeth, and she just, like a spring flower in the heat of summer, just withered and croaked. She was wispy. She was like the, she's like Penny in Stardew Valley. School teacher. We needed her to teach the children once we got to Oregon. Now we're gonna just have a bunch of dumb kids without any education once we set up our colony. We're never gonna make it. We're never gonna make it. Maddie P. Cindy and Maddie P. I don't know if I like them. Yoshi gang. Kind of a little intimidating there. Hey, it's Will! Ooh. Will's got a chance at I can't leave because I gotta give Will a shot at a ranked reward defeat bonus. If Will can ace it out on me, he can get some good points here. Yeah, I like that. Because it's like the game does behave a little bit like it. It's more linear, like you're very much traveling in a line. But there is a bunch of cool shit that you can do there. The fishing looked really cool. Really everything about that looked really cool, dude. But yeah, as far as a game like that, it's good to sort of ease into something like that. Stardew is kind of overwhelming at first. It's entertaining to watch me play, but I'm not that good at it.
Ready?
We're having bad luck for everything tonight as far as world rank. It's because I didn't do that good on the graphic. You know what? I'm gonna say it. It's because the graphic is kind of like ho-hum, you know? I had ideas with the background and the world, but at this point it sort of just looks like a freaking wheat thin. There's some sort of wheat thin back there in text that I ran out of time. Like I was working on the text and then I ran out of time. So yeah, bad show tonight. It's my fault.
Nice approach. Birdie putt. Nice birdie.
But yeah, if we're all doing stuff together in a multiplayer Stardew, then it will be, you know, like fully interactive like that. Even though what we're doing in chat right now fully satisfies me. Like if you add me to your party, like if I just get to be somebody in party, that's kind of why I was like, I can't leave now. I'm in this game. Like I love that about games. So I think you're really onto something there too, NBH. That was a lot of fun. I always think I want to do that with something, but then I'm not sure what I want to do it with, and I haven't exactly done that. But Stardew is definitely scratching that itch for me.
Yeah.
Element of Smash, new players stuck in C rank. There's so much to learn when you begin this game. You have it's like a giant novel in front of you. It's daunting, but it's very exciting. Nope, beyond it with the wind.
Nice approach. Birdie putt. Nice birdie.
I don't think David H is somebody here. I've never seen that name before tonight. Oh, thanks. Well done, Will. So close. I got that one ace, though. Nicely done. Nicely done. I should have thrown for you. I didn't. He aced it first, and he's just like, I got this, I got this, I got this. That's funny. I don't think I've seen David H before. Yeah, it's incredible. I went to school for a bunch of that shit, and nowadays those tools are built into open source software like OBS, and it's like, I could go through the theory behind everything about color compression and sampling, but drop the fucking plug-in on the source and adjust the sliders and you're good to go. Get out there and kill it, kid. That software used to be way more difficult to get the hang of. The keyer in OBS definitely leaves a little bit to be desired, but it's fully functional. Your key looks great, dude. The green screen's fine. And the way shit compresses, you probably already noticed this, but I have a little bit of chroma crawl in here too. And the way Twitch compresses your video footage anyway is that all blends into the background anyway. And a green screen is great. Getting rid of the sharp corners and integrating seamless elements together that's actual compositing. My first and groomed art as like an educational art I was a compositor for a long time. And it always seems like, yeah, you just pop the video on there. I mean, Twitch is really comfortable with that. Most people can get away with that forever. But going the extra mile makes a big difference. And the actual chroma keyer in OBS is rudimentary. I want to play with Bomba Girly, but I'm not playing with CPUs again. I just don't want to have to keep doing that. And sweet. Okay, that was well chosen. I wish I could drop key light into OBS somehow. There's got to be an easy, like even a VST at this point, or a crack of that plugin that I can drop into OBS, and then you have access to bias, and then you can do a spill suppression mat, and there's a bunch of other bigger level techniques that go into chroma key and green screen work. And the keyer in OBS is just, you have like 4 sliders, and that's it, and you have to just, so you don't have all the tools that you really need as an actual post-production artist. But what that tells you is, for me as like a post guy, I was like, okay, I had everything I need here in the OBS keyer, as long as the lighting's perfect. So really what it comes down to is if you're not going to use any external shit and you want to use all of what OBS has to offer, you can. You just have to have the lighting nice on your screen. And I think NBH has a combination of a nice camera and a decent bright light setup that
Nice on.
his key looks really good. Rob V is on your friends list. Interesting. But yeah, that's the thing. I've been trained to do all this stuff for broadcast television, and geez, nobody even pays for fucking cable anymore. Element, we're on Twitch.tv. Like pixelization is like part of the charm. So that's why I spend as much time as I can on my key. I make it look as good as I can in a couple of minutes, and I go to town with it. And if my face disappears because there's a green background on my golf course, everybody sort of gets a little bit of a laugh about it. And but man, I mean, you get fired for that back in the day. That was really bad. Like what's happening right now would be like no bueno on broadcast. But like here, like who fucking cares? Nobody cares. The lighting was tricky, and that's everything. If you're using the same, because I'm using the rudimentary basic OBS keyer too, dude. and I have 2 little table lamps that I put in ideal spots on the side to give me a nice rim light. And the edge light, to get an edge light to separate you from the background, that's what the keyer, the code in the keyer is looking for that. So if you can give it that, it's good. But what you've created, as far as what I saw today, is as good, if not better, than what I've done here. And at this point, you're at the same spot that I'm at, where it's like you can make it better if you spend a bunch of money on something. But I don't think I have to. I think it's fine. Ooh, fringe me. Nope. 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 But we get it. Nice.
Chip, nice birdie.
Right on. You have a studio. Yeah, and you work in a studio, so you can, even just working near that stuff, you can pick it up. It's easy to just watch and see what somebody's doing. Lighting's really easy. Just try and get it even. For green screen, just try and reduce shadows. It's not that hard. Yo, all right. Tangelo gets the nice ace in there, but I do pull 1 higher rank reward defeat bonus there. That's all right. I'll take that. I appreciate that, MBH. I think less is more. I've learned that in my creative career, is that bells and whistles are fun. I like the magic bag with emotes and stuff, but seamless, creative, like clean integration of simple techniques is the best. Like everybody I know, me included, I'll be more interested in something that's like, oh, that's like a simple technique that's well executed. Like, and that stuff's timeless. Like you could do that for 6 hours. Like having like the emote campfire and shit for like a 6-hour stream. That's like a, you know, less is more when it comes to that kind of stuff. Yeah, and I could teach a lecture on video compression and why internet video on Twitch is the way that it is, you know, but nobody would, at this point, it's like, doesn't even matter. I almost got the 30. I almost got the 30, Sean. I think that's why I sound like what I sound like, is because I use this lavalier, this wireless lavalier mic. It's actually not the greatest mic in the whole world, but I just compress the shit out of it, and I EQ it, and that's why my voice sounds the way that it does on Twitch. Like if I take my compression off, if you hear me in Discord, I sound a little bit different. Yeah, I mean, I can talk. I mean, you want me to talk about 422 and lossless 444 compression and why red cameras are not actually worth the money that people pay for them? Yeah, shit, I'll talk about that. I'll talk about that. I almost got I've actually never shot on a red. The agency I was working with once actually did rent one time, but I never got to touch it. And they were going to buy one, but then they gave away their place in line, and I never actually got to, not to really play with one. But I do a lot with less. I've built my entire freelance production career around shooting video with DSLRs and recording like high quality audio separately on DATs and other devices, and then I combine it later. So I have like beautiful Boku footage DSLR video with really high quality audio, and that's how I've made a living doing corporate video, doing that for many years. So, but it's, you know, evolve or die. I'm not doing as much of that anymore as I used to, but that's where I cut my teeth doing production, was doing a lot of shit like that. But I have a degree in visual effects and motion graphics. That's how I know about like video compression, post and shit like that. I mean, they look amazing. Yeah, let me tell you, they look amazing, and the glass is something else, dude. It's all Lacia glass, but you shot a special on 4 reds. I mean, I would hate for somebody to go with HDV. They're like, well, let's not do the reds, it's overkill, let's get the HDVs. It's like, oh shit, well, don't do that. You know, go with the red. If you can get the red, get the red. But there are ways that you can use a lot of interesting, like Sony has all that mirrorless stuff now that you could shoot footage that looks like cinema quality on a teeny weeny little itty bitty thing. And but my DSLR is not very big, and my Manfrotto tripod with a nice 501 head on it is why I can get good footage with it. But I like production. I like indie production stuff. I don't like let's put it this way. I've never run a union gig. Anything I've ever worked on is non-union, like so as far away from the union as you can get. That's the kind of productionista. That's what I pride myself on. That's why I actually would get hired, is because I could work within a very tight tolerance. And that's been production conversation with Director Graveyard. World rank is great, isn't it? Even if the matches are sort of like quick and whatever, matching with people in chat and a matchmaking thing this is where it all began. Doing this right now is where our streaming career with Mario Golf Super Rush all began a year ago. I do the same thing, NBH, and I'm experienced with it. I let my stream run for 10 minutes while I'm like, did I do everything right here? I do that every single time. But I think the red Epic, I believe Epic took care of. Ooh, Tan's got the ace right there. Saw him doing his Koopa dance. Ooh, I don't get the kick proper.
Excellent.
But the original red ones had a real interesting compression where they added green pixels to the footage, and if you didn't color correct properly, they would always look a little weird. I always wanted that job. I'd love to be a colorist. Color correction is a fun gig. You get to work in a really quiet, fancy room with all sorts of big panels and dials and monitors, and you like look at colors. And, like it's it really I loved doing that. That was always a lot of fun. I really underpowered that. Wow. This is one of the toughest ones, Element. Are we on the same one here? That's not gonna work anymore. Maybe with the wind. Oh yeah! No, all right. Actually, I did bounce that in. Cool. The elevated green is friendly to my slight overpowering there. Yeah, editing red one or what's the freaking codec that they use?
Ready?
Red code. Editing red code is it sucks. If you don't have a killer machine, it's gonna take you forever. Even the full HD, even just 1080p HD, even if you don't shoot 4K, that red code shit takes fucking forever to transcode.
Excellent. Birdie putt.
But I have edited some red footage before, and it was nice. It was nice to work on.
Nice birdie.
It behaves well in a DI. I don't know if you guys do any of that work, the digital, or if you're sending it out to get edited, probably not. The digital intermediary work is fun stuff if you're out west. I've never really done any of that, though. Nice work, Tanch. GG. You're in with Draco? Oh, man, let's go. I gotta get in with that. I gotta get in that room. I gotta get in that room. GG, Zing. Come on, give me Draco. Give me Sean. Let's do it! No, not that one. I can't believe it's got 2 T's open in this room. It's not gonna place me. All right, if he's got one open, that means the timer extended a little bit if somebody grabbed that T. That he's in. And Punch got NBH? Right on. This is the funnest, this is why it's fun. The golf is fun, but it's also like socially the coolest night out here for this game. I want Draco and Sean on stream. I really do. And you guys are playing Amadonk? Are you in Blustery? It's my best shot. Come on, do it. Why are you taking so long? What are you even doing? What the fuck? I hate this game. I hate this fucking game. I hate this fucking game. I can't believe this shit. Like, what are you doing here? Oh my gosh. Sad. Sad, sad, sad. Good night, Element. So good to hang out with you this evening. Or you're wishing Lady Myong good night. Good night, Lady Myong. Sleep well. We almost made it, Sean, but instead I broke the game. That is so kind of you, Element. Big thanks as well from Graveyard. But we'll see you soon, Myong, pardon. Have a good rest. The sweetest thing. What am I at here? I guess I've been doing this for like... I'll do this for like 3 hours and then maybe kick over to Stardew. That sounds like it might be kind of cool. Can we get Element into A rank so we can see him in a match on stream? It's easier. It tends to match you with like ranked players, but like we saw Will and C rank together here, so it's not like always for sure, but... And we're getting a CPU here too. There's so many people out trying to play, and the matchmaking, this game. Yeah, I mean, you have to get to A rank in order to get the ranked reward bonus. So, you'll get Mario's outfit when you get to A rank. It could be all CPUs. Yeah, Zing puts up with this shit all the time. I'm forgetting to acknowledge that. Zing puts up with this shit like all night, constantly.
Ready?
Yeah, we'll take an ice bounce here. I'm cool with it. Rose is a great character. Or no, that headwind's not gonna do anything to me. Jeez. Daisy is pretty unwieldy. I like 4 bars, and I don't play Daisy. All right. Let's do the evolution.
Nice shot.
Oof, that's gonna roll too.
Great.
Will is tied with Carter. Nice. Yeah, I gotta get Carter in here for a friend, a bro match. We can bro out together on the golf course, Carter and me. Blustery's a tough course. Blustery can just make embarrassing evenings feel even worse. I've embarrassed myself on this course many times. I've taken a few nice wins here and there. Great putt, dude. Great putt, Zing. Speaking of Chippy, we were talking about Mississippi Chippy last night. I took a beautiful win against Chippy on Blustery early on in my career one time, and I was really proud of myself. And I don't actually even realize that. But yeah, now I can say that. Yeah, when is Chippy coming back? Does anybody know? Is anybody in the know? I feel like.
Nice shot.
Ooh, I got blown. Damn it! I thought I had the timing. I thought I had the timing. I thought I had the timing perfectly planned, and I didn't. I got blown, and not in the cool way.
Nice shot.
Let's do the little shimmy shake in the middle here, and oh no, that's only 2 mile an hour wind. Shit. Okay, we're chipping. I do love a world ranked night. I was excited for tonight. That's why I made it. You can tell if I make a graphic for something, it's because I'm excited about it.
Nice chipping.
Tricky little chip. We got a flat ground next to the pin. That was lucky for us. Big putt from Zing. Yeah, dude. Nice work. Putting these snowy greens, and he knows how to do it. From pretty far off. Nice work, Zing. Ooh, lipped out on that eagle putt. That stings. You've seen me do it at least once tonight. On Highlands to boot, too. I would have taken a great win.
Ready?
Ugh. But yeah, World Rank is a lovely experience for everybody and for every like way that it sort of works with how we do it on stream. But it is like a little bittersweet, to be quite honest, because it used to be it was a lot busier even a few months ago for these reset nights. I'm doing a different strategy here, and I'm liking it better. I don't necessarily want to be behind the bunker here, but I normally go for a run down this caddy road on the right. But if I don't make it past the tree, I'm in deep shit. So I think I'd rather start setting up a longer thing from here, even though it's nicer to chip from the other side. I can't neglect to mention that it is so much nicer to chip on the other side of that bush. Oh! Darn it. I needed it to lean downhill a little bit, and it just didn't.
Nice approach. Birdie putt. Nice birdie.
Sometimes of love, Margarita to him.
Solid. Damn, Zing got close to that. Look at you. I wonder if he went down the caddy road route for a chip across the rough spot. Nice work, Zing. Zing was looking good. I popped into Zing's stream momentarily before I jumped on, and he looked like he was dialed in. Great work, dude. GG. And we made it to S tier. So my thought about it is, if you make it to S tier the first night, whatever rank you end up getting to there will be easier for you to like hold throughout the month if you decide that you want to play here and there. But if you like start to do what we're doing here tonight, like mid-month, you'll never make it to 29. That's one of the greatest parts of this game, is that you can track metric-based progress on a skill set. There's a lot of moving parts. There's a lot of moving parts to how shots work in this game. I become so gratified still when I do little things that I can improve upon. And to recreate the same thing over and over again is also incredibly satisfying in this game. Hi, Zing. Are you why not? Why not? Sweet, dude. We've been playing with you all night.
Seconds of love.
It's world ranked reset night on Graveyard Golf. And we got NBH. That's what I'm talking about. Nice. C+ for punch? Hell yeah. GLHF. It's a ranked match. In a way. Spark 'em if you got 'em. I will definitely be taking a little 420 break at the 3-hour mark of my stream. Let's get it on. I want a good clean fight. Who is the, what's the name of the ref in Celebrity Deathmatch? That's sometimes how I think of you, Zing. Let me go over this and set up for a little bit of a different shot than I normally take. A lot of folks will try and shape under that tree, but I kicked out. I kicked out left. Didn't want to do that. Right on, B+, you'll be an A in no time. Yeah, this one does call for the wood. This freaking, look at this. This branch. This freaking branch. That's the one. Watch. I think there's a good chance that I still am gonna hit that. Okay. It's the 3-wood. 3-wood has a nice drop at the end of its shot. I can see why TOG likes this club so much.
Birdie putt.
Carter didn't fold. Oh man, he's got something to prove. I think Carter has something to prove tonight. It's Mills Lane, yeah. Mills Lane. Good pick. If you remembered that and you didn't Google that, wow. Good memory on you, Element. Mills Lane. I believe you're 100% correct. I didn't do any. No, I didn't do one down at the end of that because of the vertical trajectory. I already knew that I would be short on my distance because of the way that it was going to bring the 3-wood up a little bit more.
Ready?
I'm not a huge boxing fan, but I like production and broadcast, and boxing is like what, 50% hype and 50% actual sport. I'm not taking a shot at boxing. I'm taking a. I'm complimenting the production of the matches. No, I wanted to clarify that I'm not taking a pot shot at boxing. I even did a boxing pun there, and I didn't even realize it. It's pretty good, actually. Pot shot. Pretty good, actually. But no, I have watched boxing matches with damn, that should have gone in. Oh my gosh, with friends and stuff, and it's always a cool experience. And I love what Mike Tyson is doing these days with all of his new endeavors and all of his weed stuff. I don't know if you're familiar with what he's doing these days, but as an ex-boxer, he's really making something of himself. You get a little head bang from Wiggler. Ooh, and was that a rough putt? I think technically that was a rough putt.
Ready?
The snowstorm appears. I'm not the best at reading blustery weather. I have a better innate sense about how Wild Weather Woods weather works. Blustery is different. It's topspin too, and the way that the drag on the course is significant here. Man, I'm not gonna get in with. I want to see Draco on stream tonight.
Nice on. Birdie putt.
Blustery routing is difficult. And even if you get close, like I am here, like you have to contend with this crazy weather and putting. Look at how much I doubled the power on that. That is Wild Weather Woods Weather Works words. Wow. 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 Shallow logic with ooh, getting into a little bit of trouble there. Shallow has to take a bogue on 14. And zips off into just the rough, just barely the rough. Still rough puttable in my opinion if you can feel confident about the count. But in this weather on a day like today, the rough putt, you're gonna have to use so much power. Oh, Zing's doing the wiggle. You have equal opportunity for a chip or a putt here. The headwind is nice because the chip would let you overpower it, and so you could be a little bit less accurate. But the putt, I mean, you saw me do it. Oh yeah, look at that. Depending on the power, still that's an interesting read. A rough putt on a day like today, there's a lot of snow. A lot of snow in the turf, and it is just going to require so much extra power. Indeed, even looking at that right here, you can almost double the power on the initial. But from a rough putt, and I was on the green and I doubled the power. So for a rough putt, you might almost have to like quadruple the power. Yeah, racing Draco is no joke. That guy moves fast. Is he on Team Big? I didn't realize that Team Big was actually like an established team, but I think it is. Does Didi and Draco, are they like, do they share a speedrunning team? And everybody focusing on that match. Everybody getting dropped into blustery at the last minute and quieting down, setting off to the greens, focusing on what they had to do there. It was a tough match. I gotta get into these two. I'm not actually sure if they're doing it yet. I'm just assuming that I'm getting dropped into blank lobbies. I'll hang out for a second. You may have found someone that suits you a little better. Ooh, sorry about the extra music. 500 to 400, you beat Draco. Nice. When you start getting above the 300, 400 score, and you're in that realm when you're shooting between, and the 600 is a perfect game. I don't believe I've ever shot a 7 under in world rank. That would be just something else. You shot an 8 under in world rank last week? Good fucking lord. On the rookie course. Okay, that's the next thing that I was going to ask. Even still, that's really impressive, dude. Hey, it's Carter. All right. If he beats us, he gets a ranked reward defeat bonus. But if we beat him, we get to give a ranked reward defeat bonus to his mom. I'm just kidding. What is happening, Leo? Welcome in. It's been a long time coming, Carter. No, I am a Caucasian male. It did. That was a legit hour and a half that took, Carter. What do I want to do here? I always. Oh wow, I'm on 4th tee. I think I can do this here. I think 4th tee actually can do this. Yes, I should make a freaking mental note of that, dude. Seriously. Oh, I'm in a terrible place though. I'm in a terrible place. But if I do that right, I could be in a better place. But gosh, this is a bad place. Yeah, Bowser's got some of the coolest drip. He's got those sweet sneakers and those really cool like neoprene golf outfit stuff. Oh my gosh, I have a really, really terrible shot that I have to do here. I don't even want to max power it. I just want to bring it around, and oh God, I'm flirting with disaster. I'm over top of the OB. Get out of there! No! Get out of the. That's out of bounds. I cannot do that. I cannot land up there. That's out of bounds. You do not. Hey, Spike. Hey, Spike. Calm down. Don't throw up. Don't vomit. If he throws up, a spike ball comes out, and then I am. Alright, I have to go over these. Jeez, this is the most. This is the trickiest stuff that I have to do here. Up over that. Okay, we're actually over it. I can't believe it. Am I in the? Don't bounce that way. Oh man. Don't bounce that way. All right, now I have to NBN this. NBN. Oh, it wasn't NBN, but it was in. We got it in. We got it in. How are you doing tonight, Leon? I hope you're well. I'm a Princess Peach main, so
Ready?
I'm more of a stoic, nurturing ruler than you know, the hand cannon to my left over here. Who's looking good? What is Carter's got? Carter's got the birdie to my par on 1 there. And he's probably not going to let us forget that. Right on. That sounds like a great night, Leon. Ooh, I don't quite keep it on the teeing area. I wanted to. I think, yeah, we're flirting with a bad line here, but I think we can make this work. Use a 5 hybrid on this. Just to get up over this freaking cloud. Only just a little bit though. I actually want to shoot this as a relatively tight dart. Oh man, okay, this is gonna be interesting. It didn't kick left the way that it did, but not significantly.
Nice. Birdie.
Check it out, Carter.
Nice shot.
Just like your mom.
Nice.
Oh man, I'm sorry.
Ready?
It's funny because he would get a ranked reward defeat bonus if he beats me. Yeah, despite the wind, I am going to use the pitching wedge on this. Okay, we're going to wait for it.
Nice shot.
Hopefully that's enough topping on the ball. Not quite, but we are lined up for this.
Nice on. Birdie putt.
It's downhill. Oh no!
Nice.
CG gets pinned and blown. Oh man. Oh my gosh. I can't believe that's an 8 under on a world rank course, Sean. That's impressive, dude. Albatrosses on 5, 6, and an eagle on 7. Or one of those is an ace. Or are they both albies? Wow, dude. Carter doesn't get his rank reward defeat bonus, though. That's pretty cool. I managed to rob him of that. You've got to see this, though. Oh shit. Look at this. Look at this. I've never seen something so crazy. That's a perfect match. That's an absolutely perfect match, dude. Nicely done. That's Sean 2-shot with the 8 under in world rank. It's very, very impressive. But solid. GG. Ace 5, Albie on 6, Eagle on 7. I've never seen somebody do that, actually. Not in world rank. Not in those 3 holes. Let me get top 25 before I change gears here. We made it to Spiky. Yo, it's Spiky. Oh, we can't quit now. It's Spiky Palms. Made it to A rank. Nicely done, Element. Congrats on the sweet new overalls. They do look good on Mario. That's a real trophy of a match, Sean. I gotta tell you. Thanks for sharing and showing it to us, because otherwise many probably wouldn't have believed you. Will's getting abandoned. Oh man. Dobby! It's Dobby! Yo, thanks for the follow, Leon. High five. Dobby offers you a sock and a well-rolled doob. Dobby the doobie. He's got 2,000 points, character points, or monthly points to get number 1 right now. Yeesh. Oh, that was, I mean, so Blue shot the 23 under and you shot the 22 under. Hey, Gork. Good name. Gork. With the umlaut over the O there. I wouldn't call a 22 under botching a spiky, Tangelo. I want to be clear about that first and foremost. They were 2 very well played matches. But for Blue to not throw anything near his like crazy best at 27 under on spiky or something like that, for him to actually get roped up, it speaks to the difficulty of the course. It still remains, still lingers. But Tange, we've seen him shoot a 23 under plenty of times. Comes up with the 22 in his purchased match. You gotta accrue 69,000 wowies if you want to challenge Blue Candy to an MGSR 1v1. So not only does Tange do well to hang out over there and do that, pull that off, but he's done it twice now. And he's tied him on the first one, on Blustery, I think. 2 pars. Oh. 2 pars and he's still made out with a 22 under. It's a great match, dude. Fight stories like stories of epic golf matches. Well, here's 18 on Spiky if you want to watch interesting formulaic routes that are developed by yours truly. This is one of them. Look at that shaping element. Look where it puts you. Right here. It's perfect. Came up with that one myself. Just took one of the worst shots you'll ever take. Ooh, and I'm entering the Dorito big time. And somehow I didn't hit that tree, but kind of wish I would have. Damn it, dude. I got mega right shift on that, and I didn't make the green. Darn it, darn it, darn it, darn it, darn it. Oh my gosh, I almost saved that too.
Nice approach. Birdie putt.
Almost saved that chip. That would have been a real pogger save for that.
Ready?
You think, Sean? I'm friends with a lot of people here too, and I'm sort of not getting that same thing. You got stuck right on the rock, like you decided to go for a bounce or to jump over the rock or to go over the rock, and you actually stopped it like right on top of it. Oh no. Congrats on your B rank, Mario. Oh, off the tee. Oh gosh. Oh man, Spiky will make you feel like an infant child with a set of golf clubs. All right, let's see if that's enough to keep this left shift in check. Yeah, it is actually.
Nice on.
I'm taking this hard-earned birdie. You pull out a save on a birdie. Oh no! Gork. Gork. Gawk. H is, he got H'd off the pin. You saw it. It happened right before our eyes. Gawk. What did Dobby do on 18? Got that eagle. Ooh, and why not gets into a little bit of trouble here. Shallow logic in chat.
Ready?
Did you play Blue Candy on his stream, Tangelo? Is there a VOD of it? This is gonna carry me right into place. I'm not gonna shape it. Welcome to the palm, zing. The desert graveyard, so to speak.
Birdie. Nice birdie.
Oh no, Dobby has to par on 2 and I move into the lead. Woo! But RIP Dobby. Dobby's having a breakdown. Just eagled 13. No big deal. No big deal, right, Will? Nice. Gawk almost got his ranked reward defeat bonus, but we're out here denying Gawk. It's a great name. It's a strong name. It's a strong name. Will's a great golfer. Will is a great golfer. What did I tie you in? What match did we tie in League, Will? It was a hard-earned tie. The Dobby breaks down and is not able to hold it together here. Do we make 25th? 24th, all right, very cool. Top quarter century in Nintendo World Rank, 24th World Rank. That's pretty good. With 404 monthly match points, World Rank not found. 404. It's spiky palms. I love spiky palms. Like I need to tear me away from the palms. You did it in the Discord? Okay, I see, Tim. Zing is a Wheel of Fortune mastermind. I'm not even familiar enough with the game to like really know how to play it. Shallow Logic at a nice 18 for their world rank. It's my favorite course. I love spiky palms. Spiky and Blustery are the ones that you can tell they built in a similar fashion for difficulty's sake. They're fun to learn. Fully treacherous. There we are. Nice. I was gonna say, I will hang out. I'm not gonna abandon Shallow Logic. Nice. We got NBH. NBH with an opportunity at least 2 ranked reward defeat bonuses here. It's big. Oh, sorry about the 3-hole matches moved too quickly for me to manage my audio properly, so I end up with that obnoxious music playing in the background. And we get Will, who's on fire, it sounds like, so this is going to be a great match. It's legitimately hard, Element, and all of us disagree on many things. It's, nobody takes my route on 17 on this course. What is happening, Cream of the Crop? Welcome in, dude. Hope you're having a good night, my man. Yeah, I do this route on... When we get 17 next, I'll explain it, but... I do things... And very few... Myong is now taking an amended version of my route on 18, but... Ed was one time, Ed was like, keep it on the right side of the river. And I was like this? And he's like, wow, you just did all right arrows, huh? In every control box. And I'm like, yep. And he's like, wow, that kind of fucking worked, didn't it? But I discovered that by accident. I keep doing it. It works well. Oh no, stupid work thing got in the way. And you're a spectator this evening. Well, you're always welcome, of course, but that's always a big bummer when work gets in the way of golf. So this is 10. 10 is the poor man's 9. 9 is one of the easiest albatrosses in the game on this course. And if you don't get the Albie on 9, you can go for a clean eagle on 10 here. In another sort of like equally cool way.
Nice shot.
I'm thinking the wind is going to do something here, and it's not.
Nice on.
Not quite.
Birdie. Nice.
Alrighty. All square, headed off to our second hole. This is great. I love when we can do full viewer games in World Ranked. This is the only way that we can play the same character on the same course together on stream. Even though nobody's doing it here. This is a tough par 3.
Nice shot.
A little push at the end there with our hybrid.
Nice on.
I didn't have the cojones to leave a regular backspin on that. Neither did Will. He did the same thing I did with regular backspin. It might have just went forward a little bit into that hole. Which hole? That hole. Yeah, that one right there. I just want to point out that I'm quadruple counting that at 16 clicks, and it's still pretty much dead center. Spiky greens are tough. Oh no, I absolutely compensate for the wind. Do I do it by feel? Yeah. Wind is a threshold that you have to develop a mental gauge for. But it's completely different if it's crosswind as opposed to tailwind. And that's just this way or this way. And then everything in between requires you to adjust all of your gauges based on the direction and the power that you're going to get. But wind is... I have nights where I can't read the wind. I have nights where it's I feel like I'm doing everything wrong when it comes to the wind. And this is actually, NBH is doing a great job here because these greens are tough. Putting on this one is such a tricky thing if you end up further away. It seems like an easy par 3. It's just oh, it's just up the hill, right? No, it's everything about this one is very, very tricky. That's a tough one on the lip out for the putt. But those greens are not to be taken for granted. That's why I was saying I saw maybe 4 lines across the grid there, and I quadrupled it in my head and clicked it 16 times this way. And that created and you saw how close I was. That short little arc had to be handled like that. Otherwise, it will lip out the way that we saw MVH's putt lip out. It's a lesson that Spiky will teach you. Okay, so 12. Nobody, oh look, NBH is doing my route on 12. People don't like to do my route on 12 because it puts you further away, but if you can land on these teeing areas, you have a really slick hit. So I didn't get my one. Normally I put 1 down arrow in the first box there. But we got right shifted, so it actually kind of doesn't matter. We're going to be a little underpowered because of the right shift. And we don't quite make it to either teeing area. We're right in the middle of this no man's land. So this is not ideal, but we're just gonna have to make do with it. It's 9 yards up, so you're gonna want to give it a lot of power. But it's a hybrid, so you're not gonna be able to really gauge that after a certain point. Man, my line was perfect. NBH coming in from the fairway with a nice roll. You can see why I set that up that way, especially for this pin. If you can get it kicking over there, just stop it on the green before the bunker and get it rolling, and you have a good chance at that one.
Nice eagle.
Nice work, and that's it. 3-hole matches move so quick. And we tie. I actually wasn't paying attention to that. I deny Will his ranked reward defeat bonus by tying him on the podium here. Good eagle, my man. Good eagle indeed. Eagles on Spiky. savage denial. It was. It was. Yeah! Wow, oh my gosh, look at this. This is Sean's score last month for his ranked points. Almost 50,000 monthly match points. Whoa, dude. Wow, and what do we have here tonight? 500? What did I accrue tonight? 400 I got tonight? Oh my gosh. 423. Just off the number I needed to quit. We had to get 420, so if we're above or below, we have to keep going. Will is like, I wanted that. I could have got out of A rank with those extra points. You could have thrown that eagle for me. I can't do that. Not for a friend. Not for a good friend. 20's nice though. 20th in the world. Play one more spiky and then we'll do a BRB. Are we not friends, Zing? Jeez. Wow. Okay. I see how it is. Sean wanted an even 50,000, but he got into playing some 18-hole ladder matches the last few days, so he didn't quite make it to 50K. Oh man, I'm actually pleased to hear that because it means you were enjoying yourself on Elo and playing ladder matches with cool golfers, and didn't grind out the 50K, but nobody else did either. Yeah, our integrity is our best, some of our best qualities for one another. Okay, so for this one, I like to put it down on this teeing area right here, and I chip it up at this pin. So basically, I avoid the Dorito altogether, one arrow down, try and, these tee boxes have perfectly flat lies and the best Dorito that you can get, because it's a teeing area, so it's meant to be as favorable as possible. So you can use that to your advantage. Come on.
Excellent.
That's how you use a teeing area. I did all my really sexy shit in my my BDO final with those eagles and that hole-in-one I was calling like that. Oh man. So I'm getting really close. I'm not sinking them here. That could have been a nice early lead.
Nice birdie.
B+ for punch. Hell yeah. Nicely done. You're welcome. This one has a lot of pin-dependent routes. Oh yeah, that's the other thing about routing on Spiky Element is that it changes based on which pin you get on the green. Many do. Like for this one, I'm gonna use this caddy road over here, and I'm gonna shoot through the trees to do it. But a lot of the time, there's two pins on the left where I insist on going on the fairway now, and it's even a more difficult route because I'm not used to doing it. But you have to evaluate your pin before you decide to do that. Not the bush, please. Oh my gosh. Spike. Damn it. I'm going to hit the spike, aren't I? We get a really good look at Spike, though. I love Spike. So this is cool for me. I love Spike. I don't love how I'm going to hit him with... We're going to murder Spike today, I think. I don't see any way that I don't murder Spike here. Sorry, little buddy. He makes a great noise when that happens, though.
Nice chipping.
Ow! Sorry, I didn't mean to raise my voice there. That was just a really, really, really nice pog. Oh, man. You do develop bad habits playing World Rank because you try and move fast. Man, I murdered Spike and I saved the birdie. Wow! That's clutch, dude. Holy shit.
Ready?
I think Element is A rank.
Nice shot.
Man, that putt was so, like, it wasn't a dead center putt. Like, it was right on the lip, but it stopped, like, directly adjacent and on the lip. And when it stopped, when that happens, if that does happen, it just falls in. And that's exactly what happened. And that was, like, that was really, really a special putt. From downhill off on the fairway. Wow, that I am incredibly pleased with myself about that putt. I didn't mean to shout. Sorry, everybody's sleeping. But wow, I am very happy with myself on that one. Zing's got a tough putt ahead of him here. Thinking about a chip. He's going to bring it in for a kick on the green downhill. Does not look like he's trying to go for a dunk here. Well, it's late. Sometimes, you know. I liked what I did, though. I was very happy with myself. Nice. All right, Matt. I see you. I see you, Matt. Yeah, I exclaim with joy and zeal when things go right on this course because it's tough. Yeah, Will, passing the torch. I played a match on Zing Pao's stream at 69, like ranked 69 tonight, and Will, we passed the torch to Will. He's the new 69. Nice job on that, Will. GG to Zing Pao here. And Matt and Shallow Logic. It's a tough course. It's taken me a long time to get this good at this course. Nice, we take 18th. '18 is pretty good. It's better than I've ever finished the, ooh, Patrick, he was number 2. But I'm gonna try and get in here with these guys. I want more spiky matches with friends. Oh, it's gonna switch over here in 3 minutes too. This is our last chance, actually. Oh, CG and Bill Me, they are, I saw them earlier tonight. Yeah, now we're gonna start getting matched with 2s and 7s and stuff. There he is! There he is! Draco, hello! It's you! I've been looking for you all night. I've been looking for you in the parking lot. Afterwards. The elusive Draco. Oh, I'm not worthy. Well, actually, I am. I'm not sure if you're aware. I'm currently on the All Dunes team. You know, so when it comes to desert golfers, I'm one of them. Come on, somebody else get in here with me and Draco. Come on. I can't do this alone. Nobody will believe me. Oh, it's this guy. Blue Toad. All right, sweet. No, shit. But now there's more room for our friends. Don't you go anywhere, Draco. You don't fucking leave. You stay right here, okay? Don't go anywhere. You sit your ass right down. We're playing golf. then you can leave. I said we're playing golf and then you can leave. Draco's like, okay. Oh man, 28 seconds left. Get in on this show match. I'm gonna take a break after this match too. So this is a show match. Dobby, yeah. Oh, they laughed shit. Oh man. Oh my god. I'm giving you 2 minutes on this. If it's a tie, we're refunding. So no worries. No, you don't have to worry about betting. If it's a tie, we just refund it. I need him to lose to me. That's what I need. That's what I need. Where is Sean? I mean, he's shy. Sean can do this. He's showed us that he can do it all night. It's these weird blank elusive lobbies that they keep placing me in, and nobody else can access them or something like that. Come on! I need a witness in here. I need the freaking notary. We're getting CPUs, aren't we? Oh my god! I can't believe it. Oh my gosh! What a match! It's Graveyard vs Draco on my old home course. And it's like the final boss battle, like none of your friends can come to help you. You have to face Draco alone in the desert. The ultimate 1v1, you got 50 seconds. Good luck. Tangela's like, good luck, fucker. I'm not pressing anything. He's the one that's skipping that. All right, let's do it. What do we get? We got, all right, so we're going to see the same holes. Okay, all right. And we've all practiced them a little bit here. All right, okay, all right. Oh, he goes down there. That's interesting. Oh, no. That's the worst place for me to be. That's the worst place for me to be. Wow, Peach, what are you doing? Peach, what are you doing? Get off your ass. It's whatever it is that you're doing there. I have no choice. I have absolutely nothing that I can do here. Like this is the worst. I don't even want to reset it over there. I'm just gonna reset it over here. Oh my gosh, I can't believe that I didn't hit the fucking agave. Oh my gosh, now I'm mad. I'm so mad at that. I can't believe I didn't hit the agave. So I could have hit that and it wouldn't have hit the agave. All right, so element, the first thing you get to learn about Spiky after all the basic stuff is that the hitboxes on these plants are totally fucked. And everybody will say that. So for that, I think, this is the way that I think that actually worked out, is if I wouldn't have hit that, and I'm doing this because I'm so mad. If I wouldn't have hit that as a reset, if I would have just hit that normally, it probably would have gone through, and it would have been fine. Because of the way that I like to reset like next door for something like that. And in that instance, it looks like I could have just shot right through the agave and it would have been fine. If it didn't catch that for the reset, like on the left like that, there's probably no way I would have caught it going through. But we haven't tested that enough. Man, that really bums me out.
Nice shot.
Yeah, rematch. I don't even think we get to talk to Draco. Like, I don't think he communicates with anybody.
Nice on. Birdie putt.
No, and that's actually hugely validating for our friends, too. NBH, Element, Cream of the Crop, Zing. This shit can happen to anybody. Yeah, he's gonna grind my face into the freaking sand here, dude. Oh my gosh, I'm so pissed at myself. I think I expected left shift or something. I played it ended up being a relatively conservative shot that I just dropped. I didn't even drop it into the bush, I dropped it right into the fucking agave. Ugh. So mad at myself. Finally get a chance to play Draco. And you make a complete fool of yourself. Oh my god. It's painful. It's painful. Now Draco's gonna think I'm total noob. I was trying to impress Draco. Damn it, I didn't even think that. And now he's gonna think I'm. Now he's just gonna think I'm just a nerd.
Nice birdie.
That's actually, I think it's called this, or his name is Spike. I don't even want to look. I don't even want to look. I don't even want to look! It doesn't count. It doesn't count. It doesn't count. Nobody even betted. Nobody even bet. I'm refunding it anyway. Even if you did. That's just really unfortunate. That wasn't a fair match. Yes, it was. That wasn't a fair match. I need a mulligan. I feel like I'm gonna lose points for that. I certainly don't gain any. That's for damn sure. I would have refunded. You would have gotten them back. I would have refunded it because I'm salty over it. NBH. I am salty over it. All right, I'll try one more. I'll try one more because that was just so piss poor. Oh my gosh. It was so piss poor. Oh, we get another shot at this, but it's not the same. It's not the same. It's not the same. Redemption on my home course. It's not the same. I don't think it's. I mean, I'm still. I'm sort of fucked up over the spiky. I don't know if I'm ready to just go to shell top. We both hit that left too. Rawr.
Nice birdie.
That was my worst. It's like you can see how like I mean I let world rank matches get to me. Like it's like a 3-hole nothing match. You're supposed to forget about it after it's done. I'm gonna think about that all fucking night. I'm gonna think about that all freaking night. Oh my gosh, it could have gone so it could have gone so much better in so many ways. But it actually went worse in every way. He's gonna get that.
Nice approach.
He's gonna get that.
Birdie putt. Nice birdie.
I'm not, I would have had to take a moment before I started shell top here. I'm not in my element. Oh, and this guy's gonna make me look bad too. Oh man. I like Peach's predictability for her spin control. Peach has less RNG when she gets shifted really bad. And she pays for it with drive power. But I'm cool with that because I've worked out how to deal with that. And Michelle is wild. Draco, you son of a gun.
Excellent. Birdie. Nice birdie.
Also, Peach seems like she'd be a nice like person. She seems like she seems like Penny, like nurturing and calm and caring, yet stoic and capable and strong. I like that. Those are all qualities that I admire. I'm upset. I'm visibly upset. Visibly upset over this. Watch, Draco just quit. He's like, this graveyard. I don't know why people watch this fucking guy. Like, no, wait, stop, please believe me. I know what I'm doing. Nope, Draco's like, nope, you suck. Your mom. Draco just made a your mom joke. Oh no. He gets to, too, because he's winning. Womp. What a great name. Womp. WOMPF. Fucking womp. I love it. That's funny as fuck. I need Draco. Oh, there's Will. Okay, cool. I'll play one with Will and then I'll take a break. Shallow. Nice. Oh man, I was holding it together really nice early on in the night, and not only did it slip when I met Draco, but like the freaking elevator cables snapped when I met Draco, and shit fucking just careened into the basement. Like, golf is so unforgiving. This is why I don't golf in real life, is because I'd be in a bad mood all the time. Oh man. Talk about choking. I feel like I didn't, but it's like the definition of the freaking term. It's the definition of the term. Did you get Draco? Is that who you're playing, Element? Why do I think that is what he's doing? Who is your main, Cream? Do you play this game a lot? I think you do. Oh, just a really unfortunate hole. Yeah, I know what that's like.
Ready?
Oh, it spun 4 times, but at least it dropped. Oh my gosh, talk to H about that, where it spun 4 times and didn't just stop on the lip, but spun 4 times and then kicked off and kept rolling in the direction that it had been rolling before. It was the most brutal thing to happen in a finals match, and it lost him the match too. He would have tied Ebik if that didn't happen. No, I'm downhill of this shit.
Nice approach. Birdie putt.
You're currently running Ninja. Very cool. There's a lot of new play with non-standard characters that's popping up these days that's fully viable and really competitive.
Yes!
Ninja and Shy Guy being one of them.
Ready?
CJ with the hole-in-one.
Excellent.
Oh, this is nice, bud.
Yes!
Nice birdie.
I think there's going to be a clip of it in the BDO highlights reel that a bunch of your clips are going to end up in as well, NBH, and I'll have to make sure to share it with you. I deny Will his ranked reward defeat bonus yet again.
Yes!
Yet again do I deny him the ranked reward defeat bonus. That is freaking hilarious. I love you, Will. You're the best. But you're not getting any extra points from me tonight. I thought of that one too. Nice ace by CG though. We saw them a couple times tonight as well. But yeah, I've never actually seen it come up to the hole, go around 2, 3, 4, up, keeps going this way. Like, wait, what the fuck? It tied a knot around the pin and then kept going. I've never seen that happen to H in his BDO finals match. We were gonna go to a tiebreaker otherwise. Quite cool. At 16 for my world rank, which is pretty cool. I'm having a lot of fun playing world rank. I think that's what everybody's doing right now. That might be what we continue to just do. I'm gonna take a short break, but I'll be right back. If you guys want to keep playing world rank, I'll just stick around for this tonight. I don't have to kick over to Stardew. But stick around, talk amongst yourselves. I'll be right back. BRB. And we're back. Thanks for being patient with me, as always. You're right, let's waste no time. Let's take advantage of the shell top. Try and get out there and catch you guys. Perfect timing. I did all my dishes today, NBH. I felt really, really happy with myself. Man, I got into some of that Gary Poppins just now, and wow. It really does feel like I'm, like, oh wow, Parasol Corb. That's it, Parasol Corb. That's exactly how I feel, dude. That's exactly how I feel right now. The Gary Poppins. I actually should look up the terpene profile on that, because I bought it solely based on the name. I know absolutely nothing about it. Was it your first hole-in-one on shell top, Element? It's always a good feeling. Man, I feel great. Shell top is my home course. Love being out here. Hole 4. Nice. Shell top can be very tee dependent too. You just looked up Gary Poppins, and there's a dude who makes popcorn. He makes his own popcorn, like artisanal handmade popcorn, and it's like Gary Poppins. It's got pop in the name. Oh man. And it's like the popcorn's popping, Gary Poppins. Oh my gosh, that is so brilliant. It's a popcorn. It's an instant pop. Popcorn. Gary Poppins. Look out, Orville Redenbacher. I want to know more about Gary Poppins. Will they sponsor my stream? It's just one guy. Can I call him up and be like, Gary, I'm in love with your product. I need to be able to hack this shit. Gary Poppins. I'll look up the, let me look at it. I can just look at it right now. Oh, it's very like caryophyllene and limonene centric with a little bit of pinene. I love pinene. A lot of CBG in this one. I don't know what that does. Okay. This one, is this Amishel? Ooh, wow, bounced right over that.
Birdie putt.
Okay, I will, winner. We have to beat up Zing on the golf course. Come here, Zing. NBH knows. I might be hiding knives. The party might need a knife, and I might not tell them that I have one at all, and everybody might not think that I have one, and then as soon as an ox's throat needs cut, who pops up with a knife? It's fucking Graveyard, isn't it? I was kind of not the best party member in the Oregon Trail. That was I'm talking about the Oregon Trail on NBH's stream earlier. Nothing crazy or anything. This has got to go up and down. It's kind of a funny little bonk. Oh, that stopped right in front of it. I had the knife the whole time. Get the knife. So they, the first rule in any video game normally is get the knife. I know that. I did that. That's the first thing I did in the game. I got the knife and I held it close. I didn't tell anybody I had it. And it's sleeting where you're at, Element.
Yes.
It's trying to snow here. It snowed a little bit today, but it sort of melted and turned to rain. And now it's cold, but it's not. I feel like it's not gonna be cold enough, but the weather says it's gonna get down to like 2 degrees. No, I'm in the Northeast. I'm in like Eastern Pennsylvania. I'm definitely getting some of that, but I think it's really funny because Cathedral is located in the Midwest and they talk about stuff and it happens to me exactly as they say it, like 4 days later, 3.5 days later. It's always really funny how the weather travels, and we can sort of track it because we've got all kinds of different regions represented on the stream.
Ready?
But yeah, it might be really shitty. It's going to be slushy and sleety and really kind of difficult to deal with. Kind of glad that I got all that stuff done on my car last week, 2 weeks ago. Last week, not even a week maybe at this point. Come on, that's what I'm talking about. There we go, and a friend request. Perfect timing. Perfect timing. I hope it's not Draco. Gosh, I am embarrassed. I am embarrassed about that Spiky Palms agave nonsense on the Draco match. Oh, gosh. That was embarrassing. It was embarrassing. It was nonsense is what it was. It was nonsense. I wanted another shot. I wanted another try. You have an inch of ice on the road because you still have no salt stockpiled. Yeah, I know. I live in a small area as well, and like they have a budget for winter maintenance, and they like blow through the budget the first month of winter, and they're like, okay, we're not plowing the roads anymore. It's like, wait, what? What the fuck? Nice chip, Zing. Hell yeah! What a save for birdie from Dude here. Look at this. I know. I feel like I was just goofing off in the Draco match, Will, and I blew it. I blew it. I just, I'm not gonna get another shot at that. Yeah, I have to. I'll stop lamenting. I'll stop lamenting. I was relatively forlorn in the party. I think that's why Dottie kicked me out, is because I had a sourpuss attitude, and it probably wasn't fun to be in a what the hell is that wagon called? It's probably no fun to be in a wagon with somebody who's pissed off all the time. Dottie kicked me out. Dottie kicked me out of the party in Oregon Trail, and I had to go off and live on my own in the wild. But apparently I survived, which is important to note. I get a hole-in-one and I lose a rank. Oh my gosh. Zing. Oh, he janked it and I didn't notice that? And Winter's got our back too, because I haven't been janking. Oh, Waka's here. Cool. Mario Punch. Potential ranked reward defeat bonus for Mario Punch here. Yeah, it's like you can do it, but you're gonna get called out for it. That's funny. I haven't been doing it lately. I've been focusing on my putting because of the tournament.
Since the time we met, we lost our way again. That's when we were heaven sent. But remember, I fought hard to escape.
This is interesting with the wedge because it's uphill. You can do a couple of different things with it,
Excellent.
but it does not have any forward motion when it lands. 2 feet away.
Nice birdie.
Yes!
All square, off to 3. Wow, I feel like that actually changed direction because it caught a bit of the lip there. Mario Punch with a tricky chip here.
Nice birdie.
Yeah, I know Winter doesn't really like the jank. Illuna, I know, doesn't appreciate the jank. Dirty 69 absolutely makes it known. Janking is not appreciated. But then on the on the other side of that coin, Knuckle Puck, organizing committee member, big janker. TOG, a really noble janker who will agree to not jank if you so request. Spenny 420, running science on janking. That should have dropped.
Birdie putt.
And has run like a jank centric tournament. It is a situational mechanic. If you want janks to be avoided, you have to run competitive matches with strong wins or higher. Which I used to be not so cool with, but now I'm more cool with that. It does kind of suck for newer players, though. Oh, I thought you had said that in the past. I apologize. I didn't mean to misspeak, Winner. It does. It presents an alternative in certain situations where if it really does, you know, provide an advantage in a short-term situation, and it hasn't been discussed, I mean, there's really no reason to not do it. My competitive world rank on this course has a bunch of janks in it. Like my run may have had as many as 4 janks in it for that competitive world record that I got on this course. So that's definitely something to mention. It's definitely something to mention. When you miss them big, it's bad though. Oh, it's bad. Oh man, I think I told this story when you were here, NBH, but I airmailed a jank on Spiky that I was just sort of researching, and I was like, I don't think this is gonna work, but I want to try this just to do something, and I was like, and then it like my score went into the positive zone. I was like +6, and I was like, oh well, this match is whatever, but I'll play it out. And then I got raided by that person who was playing Stardew Valley, and they had like 50 some odd people that they raided me with. They were like, wow, this guy sucks at golf. And I was like, oh no, not now. It was like right after I airballed it too, and I was like, you gotta be freaking joking me. It was so funny. It was so funny. A little embarrassing. I love it, Winter. I absolutely love it. Absolutely love it. Were you here for that? You may have been. Their name was Anti-Dark Heart, and I went and watched their stream, and they play Stardew multiplayer, and it's really cool. They have a cool stream. They're a pretty big streamer. Waffles guided the raid here. They did say that. But it was a big raid. It's like 50 some odd people, and it was right when I did that, and my score was like the worst it had been in a year. And it's like that's how it goes. You know? It was so cool. It was so cool. It only happened that one time like that. So if you were here and you remember it, you were definitely here. But yeah, Winter's response to Winter's response of I would rather eat a spiky cactus, an entire spiky cactus. I was fucking rolling on the floor, Winter. I was like, this is the best thing I've ever read. I was fucking dying. This should stop right on the crest here. Or nope. Well, yeah, it's fairway, but it's a bad lie, but it's fairway. 190 yards away from the pin on a putt, like a big putt or a chip. It's funny if you do it with a putt, and then he's just thinking he's supposed to putt it from like halfway across the course. Like he hits the drive and then immediately gets the putter out, just because of that one thing that you showed him that one time, and now he's like, now he can't fucking not think about that. That would be really funny to me. Somehow you got like a kid into this game somehow. I could have let that roll a little tighter. Well, actually no, with that wood on it and that lie, even with the super backspin, that's how the ball rolls. That's interesting to note.
Nice birdie.
Oh, you saved it out of a worst case scenario? Just like put it in the cup? Like, well, yeah, you can do that, you know, that's fine. Work on that, kid. Hey, recycle that, it's worth a nickel. And then you walk off and the kid's like, what the fuck? This one has a lot of different routes. There's a lot of different things you can do on this hole. I have sort of started always putting it in the rough between these two bunkers over here. Provided I don't just put it right in the one bunker. Which, oh my god, I did. It sucks. Wrong. Don't listen to me. Don't watch. Don't look at me. Don't even look at me. I have to use the driver to kill this uptick on it. Oh my gosh, this is gonna be the worst. This is gonna be the worst. Fixing bad shots. Half of the game does become fixing bad shots. I don't even know what happened there. I got left shifted and then actually like glanced off. I glanced off some sort of rim or lip that was in there. That's unfortunate. Ooh. The rock is not good. The rock is unpredictable here.
Nice on. Birdie putt.
Don't look at me. I'm melting. Can I save the birdie just for like a little bit of dignity? Be nice, wouldn't it?
Nice birdie.
Oh man, that was actually kind of a tricky putt. Watch, I'll lose to Will now, and he won't need it. He won't need it for the ranked reward defeat bonus. Oh man.
Ready?
I hate when I speak things into existence like that. Cream of the crop. I did it. I did it. I absolutely did that. Can you go over here on this one? I can't remember the last time I actually did that from Champ Tees, so
Nice shot.
I'm not going to do that here. I'm going to go under the coin blocks. No, that was right. That was right at the edge of where I was gonna step in winner. I wasn't there like for that, but I was there like shortly after. But I read that and I laughed, and I figured it was under control. Yeah, I don't like that dynamic. I don't really think that there's a lot that can be gained from that, but you know, you can't change people and you just have to deal with everybody, I guess. But yeah, no, I just know that I'm aware, and it's like it's right on the line of where I'm like, We might have to do something about this, but I think it's just I do really think it's just kid shit. I think it's just, you know, undeveloped kid shit. But if it's problematic, let me know. But it still seems harmless. For now. You get a little bit of a weird kickback there.
Birdie putt.
And not the nicest putt. But we have good wind for it. Which I think I'm going to take advantage of.
Nice birdie.
Nice. Very good. We actually managed to all tie for second with that clutch. But Zing Pao, a hard-earned win. A hard-earned first place from Zing Pao. I freaking threw it in the bunker on that Bowser one, man. That's what happened. I saved the birdie, but my score was boring. All I did was birdie, 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 birdie. Everybody else did cool things. Yeah, a lot of the time it's just ignore, and that's just, you know, everybody has to do that, just in everything in life and shit. But no, it's definitely been I think all the mods in the MGSR Discord are sort of aware of it too. So, and all of us are aware of it too. So we just do our best. Yeah, I tend to ignore most of it too, Will. Zing got a that's a strong win for Zing against Shallow Logic, Will, and myself. Zing Pao. It's a strong win. That's a strong win for Zing. I'm glad to see it. I'm losing ranks to it. I'm losing world ranked positions to Zing Pao. What has this world become? Zing, like I said, Zing looked dialed in tonight when I popped in on his stream earlier. He really did. I used to really dislike All-Star Summit, but I've really come around to the course. All-Star Summit has a lot of fun routes. This is a really interesting way to describe a wind-specific route element. A lot of the time, I'll play it to hit Toad's belly because it's a nice flat lie. If you can get, it's hard to be that accurate, but you can do it with Peach because she's relatively predictable. But in this instance, I'm going to go over here because the 9-mile-an-hour crosswind is going to turn into a 9-mile-an-hour tailwind when I get there because of the way that it looks here. Will's going to do the same thing. I'm going to the left of this coin block. And then I'm going to push it a little bit left at the end to fix it there. So I get a little bit of a weird kick and I roll off into the rough. But it's okay. We can still do the shot. We're not on the fairway, but it's fine. But look how the wind is now behind you, and you can get extra power from it. So you can throw a smaller club on it if you wanted to, or you can like what I'm gonna do here is underpower it with the 3-wood, and the wind is gonna take me like right over there. You can think about how that works with a shot, and use it to your advantage. I don't think that's going to roll the way I want it to, but you see what I mean.
Nice.
We get pretty close.
Birdie putt.
I think, yeah, it has in the past. I think there's been timeout periods. Am I right about that? I'm pretty sure I'm right about that. Oh, man. A little bit of an overcorrection there. Zing saves it nicely, though. Let's see if I can... Oh, man, not even up the hill. Should have top spinned it. Top spin might have done it.
Bogey.
Yeah, this is a tough course.
Ready?
I did a couple of non-standard things there that just didn't work. Let's try and figure... Oh, can we get down fast enough? Nope. Nope. And it removes all of our spin, too, so... now we're at the mercy of the RNG. It's not too bad, though.
Nice on. Birdie putt.
Alright!
Right now, I am still no stream on Wednesdays. Unfortunately. That will probably change soon.
Nice birdie.
Oh, where is she? She's been asleep in her little pad here. Come visit your adoring fans. My happy little fluffy boulder.
Yes!
Oh man. It's a cat.
Ready?
That emote is perfect for Ophelia, because that's exactly how she is.
Nice shot.
This one's tricky with the way that it works with the wind. Yeah, look at this. Shallow's doing the exact same route that I like here. Oh, Sal? Is Sal okay? What's going on with Sal? Hmm. 2.2 down here. I don't really want to use this in the tailwind, but we're gonna have to. Oh no, Sal's on a diet. Oh no.
Birdie putt.
I have a feeling they would probably tell me to put Oph on a diet too.
Nice birdie.
Yeah, yeah. You're not supposed to give them dry food at all, they say. But Oph I do give Oaf dry food at night because otherwise she cries. And it's obnoxious. Oh man, that bogey really killed it. Zing with another win. Hell yeah. Get it, Zing. Get it, Zing. Yeah, she always had it, and I give her like really nice wet food in the morning, but she gets nervous at night. And I just put a little bit in there, but it adds up over time. But Zing is freaking dialed in. I get my 16 back. I should add a little bit of water to her dry food. Do they like eggs? Cool. Pricey right now. I have some like tuna and egg cat food that I bought a while ago that she didn't really like, so I still have some of it in the drawer. And now I was like, wow, that's two things that, oh shit, I forget to mute the music. My bad. Oh, I need I need to get if I could get quail eggs again, we would both eat them, winner. We would both be eating quail eggs if I could get quail eggs. Isn't that right, baby? Yes. I love quail eggs. Let me try and do the route that I was trying to do before.
Nice shot.
Nope. Messed it up again. Oh wow, that's a terrible lie. Look at that. That's really bad. Does this work? I have to like... I didn't actually think that would fly like horizontal to the ground. That was really interesting. That was an interesting... Oh man, that was totally flat. I shouldn't have touched that at all. It was an interesting recovery though.
Nice par.
There was a nice little farmer's market that used to sell quail eggs near me, and it was amazing. And then the little market like never. It was there one summer, and it never showed up again after that summer.
Ready?
Oh, nice! And Tangelo took a win, a solo show win in Fall Guys. Well done. Oh yeah, Fall Guys. We haven't played Fall Guys in a while. Fall Guys is fun. Alright, this is an interesting position for the wind and the tee to be in, so I'm going to just leave it alone and let the wind do my shaping for me, but our line is a little bit wrong. Our power is perfect, but the wind does do the shaping for us, just so.
Nice.
Fall Guys is fun. We haven't played Fall Guys in a while. What do you need? How many? You need 28 people to do your own custom show, and then you can run your own rooms.
Ready?
I have streamed Fall Guys before. It's fun to stream. We can only do 4-player rooms, but I guess it's possible that you get matched with some of the same people in the rooms. It's possible if you see their name, but we've definitely done some Fall Guys streams before, and it's a lot of fun. I enjoy that game. You need 10. Okay. Oh, and I get left shifted, so I'm going way too long here. 600 crowns. Holy shit, man. Well, as always, congratulations on your win. I mean, I've won 3 solo shows ever in my entire Fall Guys career. I think. Maybe 2. Maybe only 2 ever. I'm trying to think of what the third one was, but no, I think I've only ever clutched 2 crowns, like in a solo show by myself. One was on Roll Off, and one was on Fall Mountain. Yeah, if you could just make it to the finals, I'm thrilled. I love Roll Off. I love all of that stuff as a group game. That's a fun ass game. We should play Fall Guys soon. Nice drop from Tange. I'm trying to think, what did I play on LAN? Open BattleNet Diablo local. I definitely played that at LAN parties. Man, I've been throwing on one hole, and it's been really hurting me in these All-Star Summit matches lately. I didn't ever really play StarCraft 1, but yeah, I knew some people that played like Brood War. And that would have all been played on a legit LAN. And then what was the Unreal Tournament? Everybody would always put all the drivers you needed on all like the library computers and play Unreal Tournament. I never really liked it that much, but it was fun to play with a bunch of people that were on a LAN, like 15 plus people on a LAN. But I'm not good at first-person shooter games like that. 15th, that's pretty good. And then what else? Yeah, that was a long time ago. That was like high school. I used to say if you found yourself in the top 1,000, you could consider yourself a really good golfer. But now I'm going to say if you're in the top 50, you can consider yourself a really good golfer. There's a lot less active players than there used to be. But we'll see tomorrow morning if you check. So you get your world rank down as low as you can get it at night, and then you check the next day, and it will have gone back up because of everybody else that has played. That's the way this system works. Is full grind. You're at 70 right now. That's pretty good. You've taken all of the advice we've mentioned, and you've internalized it. So it's really good. You're a quick study element. A sponge, even. We got Tange, we got Will, and we got Robo Rosa. And yeah, Tangelo has developed a real love for everything about the rookie course. It's a beautiful course. And it's set up in such a way that makes it still relatively competitive at a certain high level.
Nice shot.
I think that's good. That's there's a lot I miss a lot in chat because we have a pretty active chat here and it's a lot of it's technicals. So if you're paying attention even a little bit, there's so much to learn. But I think you've done well with it. And I'm doing different things. Like, I'm running different strats these days than I've ever run before. Like, those roll-up standard spins. Shit, Will got it. Nice, dude.
Birdie putt.
Right on it with you, dude. Those standard spin roll-ups are tough to plan, but they are a way to improve your percentage by quite a bit. It's a beautiful game to hang out in. I think it's really colorful and, like, really aesthetically pleasing. Tange is making that same chip. The standard spin hit a little bit of the turf there in the rough and lost some speed. Not sure if that line would have worked out earlier the way that he was moving, but it slowed down a little bit in a way that I don't think he planned. And Will did a backspin roll-up. I did the standard spin roll-up. I was talking about my standard spin roll-up.
Ready?
World rank is nice because there's less pressure. The 3-hole matches are definitely easier to handle. You can do different things over and over again on the same gather of holes for a half an hour. It's good practice.
Nice shot.
Okay, we don't get shifted. I think that's good for this one. This one you have to bring it into the fairway, but shift really, that's such a subtle motion that shift changes everything about that. But I nailed a kick in the center of the fairway. Everybody else gets the same thing that I always do. It pushes you left if you hit it wrong. But I kick that right in the center, and I get a really nice push at it. The tailwind does not give me the direction change that I wanted there. That's a little bit of a mistake.
Great.
Hello, rookie. That's right. It's a little bit of fresh air, change of scenery. It feels good. It's extra green, so my face tends to disappear a lot on the rookie course.
Nice eagle.
Oh no, NBH lost to a computer. Dude, when it happens, it doesn't feel good. It doesn't feel good. Will's got that nice eagle on one. He's going to be unstoppable on the rookie with that.
Ready? Nice shot.
This one's a lot lower than you think. We're over the bunker in 3. Now we're, okay, here's 4. We're going to be a little early, but kind of conservative. I could have actually let that roll once I got there.
Eagle.
All over the place. Should have done the dishes instead. Well, let's not be hasty, NBH. I don't know about all that. I mean, you're working on your golf game here. Even if it's not going your way. You could be, you know... there's worse things you could be doing. I did all my dishes today too, though, so I know. I feel you. I know the mental bug. I know that chompy feeling. Nice, and we're out of here. Very good. 5 under. Nice. Nice. Will got that eagle on 1 to hold it down. But I Yeah, I held it together there, so did Tange, and Will gives it away. That's tough. Ooh. The rookie giveth and the rookie taketh away. It's like a Tetris. It's like an S block. The Will Tangelo S block. Hole 18 is the favorite Albie. Yeah, is that our the quad Albie that we saw, Tange? One of my favorite things that ever happened on World Reset Ranked Night one night, and we have a clip of it. The quad albatross, all 4 players albatross. I believe it was 18 on the rookie course. That one time. That was really cool. It was on 9, I see. Thank you. I felt like that on the first one, because I was so close to being able to set up that lovely eagle. Mao and Ram was one of them. That's right. I like Ram. Ram. I might play one more after this, and I might conclude. Actually, I just got kind of sleepy. But yeah, let's dial in. Let's let our instincts and our conscience be our guide here. Sometimes Mario Punch does some crazy shit. I albatrossed on Dunes 5 one time, and then he immediately like did an eagle bunker chip flag exit. It was actually more magical than my albatross. It's one of my favorite clips.
Nice
Am I
shot.
overpowering this for a reason? No, I shouldn't really power this up like that. But if I land on the uptick, yeah, it's not. I'm doing the same thing Tange did. Yep. We knew we had to fight the wind if something bad happened there, so... What do you think? Does it look like that? Yes, it does!
Not chipping.
Right behind you, Tange. Right behind you, Tange. Ooh! Oh my gosh! Oh, where were you shooting that from? I thought that was your drive. I thought that was your drive, Will. Nice punch with the hole-in-one on the rookie out here. Hell yeah, dude. You hit that tree on the way by. Oh man, here we go. Oh man, here we go. It's a par 5. I just want to say that.
Nice shot.
Hit the green, hit the green. Oh, we're in the rough. We lose a little bit of speed, but we're on it. We're on it.
Albatross.
We landed here. Is that a little bit too much? Oh, it is. Shit, man. I should have underpowered that.
Eagle punch.
I never make my my green landing on this hole. I was excited. I was so excited for my albatross there that I just misputted that.
Yes!
Will gets a good grab on the pin on the way out of the bunker. And Zing Pao looking for a flag jank here, it looks like. Or, oh no, he's setting up a putt. Tangelo clutches the albatross. I should have had that, dude. I was either going to overcorrect or overpower, and I just did both on the way that early slope ran. I should not have given it extra power because I had that taken care of in the curb. Simple, itty-bitty, teeny-weeny little mistake takes the albatross away. Gosh, this game is so unforgiving. Tangelo gets it, though. I love to see it. Love to see it. If I can bring it through into the flat right here at the very end of this run. Yep, perfectly flat. This is basically a teeing area. And we have headwind. This is what we need. Oh no! I corrected that way, but I just didn't do it enough.
Birdie putt.
That was my chance to catch up with Tangelo too.
Nice birdie.
That's why the rookie's cool, because all of this, it becomes very difficult when you have to make those second shots in the cup. Like, those approaches aren't approaches, those are chip ins. And that's why the rookie becomes really competitive at this level. But I missed both tricky things, and that's going to equal second place for me. Will in third, Zing in fourth, Tangelo in first with a perfect game at 6 under. 6 under or better is considered a perfect game. Flip the top of the pin and land it in the bunker. When you hit the pin with force and your direction is all wonky like that, it'll kick you off in like a really like a violent manner, and sometimes it sends you really strange places that you're just not used to, you're not ready for, and you could be really far away on a bad side of the green that you've never putted before because the pin kicked you over that way. Nice, we're still world rank, unlucky 13. So let's see if something really unlucky happens for our last match. I'm going to call last match here. We're just at about 5 hours per stream. A good, healthy stream, but I just got kind of sleepy, so I'm going to call last match here, but good numbers. See if we get in with the final matchup. All right, perfect, okay. One more spot here. Oh, yeah, sweet. Yay. Field snack. We haven't got to play with Mario Punch, like, at all tonight. We get a world ranked match with our friends to conclude the evening. How nice.
Ready?
Can we use what we learned and improve upon our shots here? Now here I kind of could have used the, well, no, maybe I don't want the top spin here.
Great. Eagle putt. Nice eagle.
Great little chip from Will there. I like that. The wind is favorable for all of this stuff. get good conditions here. Nice, we did one. Yeah, the lobbies have been hard to handle, hard to figure out, hard to match in tonight. Oh man, let's see if I can do it.
Nice shot.
Go, 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 go! No! Shit! No! Ah, man, that's a bad place to sit, too. Oh, Tangelo. Favorable kick, please. Yeah! Pog, 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 pog. Pog, 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 pog. We have not matched up yet tonight, Element. That's true. That's true. Weird night with the matchmaking system. What a bunker exit.
Nice
Top spin, down up, bunker exit, out of that jammer. That was tricky.
Excellent. Birdie putt.
Oh my gosh, we all missed it. Oh man. Oh my gosh, what a jeez. What a match for the final game of the night. 3 perfects, 3 6-unders. 3 6-unders and a 4-under from Mario Punch. That's it. That's it, dude. That's the way it's done. GG and Mario Punch with the 4-under. Over 3-under is considered fantastic when you're playing World Rank, Nintendo World Rank. What a game though. Nobody clutches that real magic one on that lucky one on 7 that you gotta get. We've been chasing that one all night. That's one of the reasons why Tangelo loves this course. You're chasing that eagle on 7 for the lucky 7-under. I gotta tell you though, it's been a minute since I got a 6-under in World Rank. I have not seen one yet tonight. I haven't seen one in a minute, dude. I consider a 6-under like perfect game territory for Nintendo World Rank. Even on Rookie, if you can put a 6-under up, you're feeling pretty good. You're doing things right in a row, in order, recreating them. It's a great score, and by Will and by Tange as well for the last match of the night. It's fabulous. And Element makes it to S rank. Hell yeah, dude! Now you'll be much more easily matched with higher ranked players. You'll start seeing us much more frequently. I think you're doing great. I think you're doing really well. And Mario Punch played a great match here. We got an eagle. Well done, dude. Everybody doing really well here. Favorable kick, please. Oh man, talk about a hell yeah. Let's not neglect to mention that was a real nice Albi out of that bunker. That's a great way to end the night. It's a great way to end the night. Can we watch that? I'm still 13th. I want to watch that. Let's take a look at that. I have top spin on it too. Look at that. Oh man. My PC doesn't want to cooperate here. This is playing choppy. Favorable kick, please. Yeah! That was such a dumb laugh. Oh my god. That was a great shot, though. I gotta tell you, that's exactly how you would want to handle that. Look at this. I did, look at the shaping. Down, up. One down, one up out of that lipped bunker. That's risky, but that's how you get a little bit of forward motion off the wedge. Top spin it to try and get yourself the rest of the way. Play the wind, play the slope, do your best. Sometimes you can pull shit like that off. Thank you so much for clipping that, NBH. Off the wall, facing the other way. That's a tough bunker lie, dude. I would take that over a red lie facing down on the other side. Like if you're on the other side of the wall facing down like that, you really have no options. But this was an option that I took, and it ended in a beautiful save for an albatross to keep pace with the pack at the end of the night. That's pretty nice. That's pretty special, dude. Pretty special here is the 50 grand, the 50,000 points that Sean accrued last month. It's pretty cool. And this amazing ultimate uber invisible ultra 8 under match from Sean, 2-stroke in world rank, an ace, an albatross, and an eagle. So you want to see how you can do it better? Sean can do it better. Sean can do it better. I think you could absolutely break the top 20, especially if Nintendo World Rank is your goal. A little bit of grinding goes a long way, and you can get where you want to be. Maintaining a top 10 spot is very tough. Getting to 13 is kind of nice in the night for me here, especially because I started a lot later than I even really intended to or wanted to. We didn't get over to Stardew tonight, but that's okay because maybe we just get to enjoy the cursed Stardew image for a little bit, and then we can, absence makes the heart grow fonder. We covered a lot of ground tonight. We talked about a lot of cool stuff, and we hung out with all of our amazing friends, which is pretty much the coolest part of this is all for fun, so that's the coolest part of all of it. Top 12 once a couple of months ago, and you lost it when you went to sleep. Yeah, if you don't grind it to keep it up, it slips away. It slips away easily. But if you start tonight, it's easier to keep it up with just a little bit of grinding. You play a couple matches a night, and you can keep your rank like in the top 100 to finish for the month, which is pretty cool. Is Zing still streaming? Should we raid Zing? Should we go back and head over there? I think a lot of us are probably already hanging out over there. But it's been a great night. This is a really cool stream. We did so many cool things. We saw so many cool shots. We had some disappointments. I embarrassed myself in front of Draco. I don't feel great about that. I don't feel great about that. But we did play some really nice golf tonight. This was a lot of fun. I love World Rank Reset Night. Who is streaming at this ungodly hour? Zing Pow. Let's raid Zing. What do you say? Patrick is World Rank 2. We saw him. We didn't play him tonight because I jumped out of the room. And Zing is at 14 and I'm at 13. All right, what a great way to end the night. What a great way to end the night. And I like how if you're in the MGSR !MGSR Discord in the chat, gets you the link to join the Mario Golf Super Rush Discord. But Sean is now keeping track of World Rank players in a World Rank channel over there. So that's really cool. This is the first time anybody's ever actually categorically kept track of all of that shit real time. So if you're playing World Ranked, Sean probably has an eye on you. That is pretty cool. But yeah, be easy, be well. If I've made your evening in any way better, I'm so pleased. You've all made my evening awesome. So stick around for the raid. We'll raid our buddy Zing Pow, and we'll kick off into the evening. I will see you Thursday night for Stardew and chill with maybe a little bit of golf peppered in there as well. I don't stream Wednesdays right now, so I'll be doing a whole bunch of stuff tomorrow that is not stream, unfortunately. But usually late I can get out, and you might see me pop up on somebody else's stream tomorrow. So have a good night, everybody. Sleep well. So much love, and I'll see you Thursday. Good night. Good night to Tange. Good night to Never Been Happier. Good night to Mario Punch. Good night to Element of Smash. Good night to Will and Leon. Thanks for the follow. And thank you for the gifts to everybody tonight, Element of Smash. I really appreciate that. It was really nice of you.